Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Man, I've missed you guys, and I'm super excited about this new meta. In my opinion, man, this is the best meta we've had. It's been so much fun, and I have so many decks I'm excited to try today. I'll pop up a couple on the screen now just to give you guys a taste. But man, today we are going to be testing out a bunch of new meta decks. In specific, there's about 6 or 7 that I really want to test out. And by the way, we did hit Master Ball tier last season, so we are currently at the top of Ultra Ball tier. So we're going to be doing some stuff in ranked. As you guys know, that we've got to start off the stream by ripping some packs. Let me get all these chats popped up. But man, I hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. We got some new videos, by the way, and also come join the Discord. We'd love to have you over there. We do some trading over in the Discord. And yeah, man, we're just having a lot of fun over there. Okay, so let's see. There's the Twitch chat. Hello, beautiful people of Twitch. Now I just need to grab the red app. I need to grab the black app. And yeah, dude, we're going to get into it. Dude, by the way. Discord. Oh, sorry. You're hearing LevelUpRobo. Let's see. Mawberry Andrew. Hope you guys are doing well today. But by the way, we did rip some crazy packs. We did 200 packs of the new Celestial Guardians. And dude, we had some crazy pulls there. We actually got a God pack, and that's on YouTube. But then the following morning, we ripped a gold Crown Rare Solgaleo. It's been bananas, man. It's been bananas. Definitely out of any start that I've had to any season, with any new set, this has been the best pulls I've ever had. So man, we've been on a roll. There's still a couple chase cards that we're missing though. I really want to get the golden, the Crown Rare Lunala. And I really want to get, I'm still somehow missing, I don't know how it happened, but I'm still missing the Guzma or whatever, the immersive out of the Lunala packs. Okay, there we go. Beautiful people of YouTube and Twitch. I can see all of your beautiful faces. Now we just need to grab the TikTok. Yes. And then we're going to get into it. Dude, we're probably going to have to rip like, I don't know, like 20 packs or something to start things off. Okay, hey, TikTok, how you guys doing? Man, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for liking the stream. We got some new videos, so feel free to check that out if you are interested. Now, last thing I got to do is I just got to set up the YouTube stream over here. I got to grab all these things. But man, how are you guys feeling about the new set? What do you guys think? Because my personal opinion is that this is the best, most well-rounded meta that we've ever had. I mean, genuinely, I feel like you can play so many different decks and so much is viable now. Even decks like Oricorio, which is insane. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, TCGP. There we go. That's good. Beautiful. Let's see. I got to set the language to English here. But yeah, man, I mean, Oricorio, Solgaleo, Lunala. Dude, even like Crabominable is like a really good option. Crabominable is sort of like a better version of Executor in my opinion. So we're going to be testing that out today. I mean, we have to. Let's see. That's all good. Okay, beautiful. Wait, the stream is all good to go. New decks and ranked win streaks. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, and also another thing that I'm very excited about is how close we are to Master Ball rank now. We put so much work into going from, what was it? It was all the way from beginner tier up to, Master Ball. But now we just go from Ultra Ball to Master Ball. It's amazing. Okay, let me see. JM, hope you're doing well today. Fab, hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Hammy Moy, Spicy Tortilla. Oh my goodness, you guys, wait, the pulls have been nuts. Let me just show you guys. Let me just, like, I mean, bro, look. We've got the Solgaleo. I'm mind blown. I'm actually mind blown. Okay, we got to rip some packs. Look, I got all the chats pulled up. I can see everyone's beautiful faces. I'm sorry that it took so long. It takes forever to get set up. I don't even, dude, it's so crazy. But man, we're gonna have some fun today, dude. And I hope you all are all enjoying the set. We just got to decide now between Solgaleo and Lunala. But I think what we're going to do, I think we're going to start off the stream by ripping Lunala packs because we are still missing the immersive Guzma from Lunala. So look, let's just get into it. Oh yeah, I also just got my hourglasses all refreshed from the shop. Sweet. So we might even have to rip even more packs. Let's see, Adam in the chat. Hope you're doing well today, Adam. Ajang, hello from Indonesia. Yo, shout out Indonesia. Gus plays. Hope you're doing well today. Andrew, Cole, Storybook. Okay, here we go. Everybody chat, lock in. We're looking for the immersive Guzma. Pack number 1, we have Heliotile, Rowlet, Fomantis, Garbodor, Sandslash. Nothing in pack 1. Yikes. Pack number 2, we have Togedemaru, Big Malasada, Rowlet, Heliolisk. Okay, wait, we're starting off the pack strong. Huge. Okay, pack number 3. I love that art, by the way. Rockruff, Rowlet, Acerola, Rockruff, Dartrix. Nothing to pack 3. Pack 4, we have Maractus, Escavalier, Wishy-Washy, Pick-a-Peck, Escavalier. Okay, we have an audio cue here. Pack number 5, we have Cubone, Poplio, Fishing Net, and Tapu Fini. Okay, look, these 10 packs have been decent. These 10 packs have been very decent. Wait, I just realized my sound is like way too high. Sorry if I'm blowing out your eardrums. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Sorry about that. Pack number 6, we have Grimer, Drillbur, Grubbin, Shiinotic. Sorry, I had the setting up the stream still going. Wait, dude, but where's the immersive? Where's the immersive? We need the immersive, man. No, but it's fantastic. Dude, it's fantastic. Dude, Guzma's honestly so good as well. Like, we're definitely going to be using that card. I've been using Guzma in some decks, so now if we need 2, perfect, man. Pack number 9, we Drillbur, Poplio, Morlul, Arcanine, Tapu Fini, last pack. Dude, we got to rip 10 more packs after this, I think. We have Shuppet, Stuffle, Timber, Excadrill. Yeah, we got to rip 10 more packs, boys. We got to rip, dude, hey, but those pulls... I mean, what are we talking about here? Tapu Fini, I mean, the 2-star trainers... I've seen all dupes crazy, I know, right? Raylan, thank you for following over on TikTok. Mally, hope you're doing well today. Sam, thank you for sharing the live. Kamui, hope you're doing well. Robin, Asda. Yeah, okay, look, 10 more packs. I don't make the rules. 10 more packs. It's simple. We need the immersive Guzma. Is this a new pack? It sure is. Celestial Guardians. Okay, we have an audio cue and a visual cue, but as we know, it means nothing. Pack 1, we have Skitty, Bruxish, Cosmoem, Grimer, and Lunala EX. Okay, perfect. We already have the full art Lunalas, so we don't need that, but it's good trading material for the chat. And by the way, if you want to trade, come over to the Discord. We do trading, we battle, we share decks, we do all the fun stuff over there. Wait, hold on. Let me actually, people keep asking for the link. I'm gonna just throw it in the chat real quick. Okay, there we go. Discord link is in the chat. Come join and trade and do all the things. Delcatty, nothing in that pack. Pack number 4, we have Growlithe, Heliolisk, Lapras, and Shiny Blastoise. Wait a second. And I needed that one too. That's actually a huge pull. Wait, that's a huge pull. Lapras, Timber, Alolan Sandslash. Oh, sorry, you guys in TikTok, you have to come to YouTube to get the link. The links in TikTok don't work. I don't know why. It's not clickable or anything, but if you come to YouTube, Robo Pokemon, you can join there. Sorry about that. For the Discord peep that want to join the Discord. Okay, next pack. What do we have? We have Vulpix, Toxapex, Salandit, Garbodor, Brionne. Pack number 8, we have Trumbeak, Escavalier, Growlithe, Fishing Net. Pack number 9, we have Stuffle, Cubone, Pick. We have Dartrix, Turtonator. And the last pack, Magic. Can we pull anything here today, friends? Shiinotic, Togedemaru, Marini, Skitty, and Alolan Vulpix. Okay, look, those 10 packs were not the best. I think we have to pull if we rip 10 more packs or not. Do we rip 10 more packs? Question mark. Yes. No. Okay, the poll is live. Your vote matters, folks. Type in chat yes or no. Your vote matters. Oh my goodness, wait, the no's are getting ran over right now. No way, dude. 95% yes, this is the biggest blowout we've ever had. No way. Just came from TikTok? Oh wait, hold on, let me throw the link in the chat for you. There you go, there's the Discord link. And 14K, wait a second, we're a bit of a whale account. We're a bit of a whale. Maybe I'm not a whale lord, but you've at least got to give me Whalmer. You have to. Maybe a tiny whale, right? I've seen some counts of like 30K cards. We're not quite there. Okay, look, people are saying yes to 10 more packs. Oh, no way. Oh, no, dude. Pour one out. No way. So the issue is that whenever you're playing on PC, your device cannot add more gold. You have to do it on your phone. So here's what we're going to do, boys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to add it on our phone. And then we're going to come back to the PC client. It sucks that you can't do that on your phone or on your PC client. Shazatua, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. What an absolute legend. If you subscribe on YouTube, your name pops up on the screen. I don't make the rules. Collect from missions? Maybe. We might have to. Okay, there we go. We just have to refresh the client and we should have our additional Pokegold. For whatever reason, you can't do it on PC. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. But at the end of the day, we got to rip more packs, right? Like the people decided. That's what we have to do. Let's reload our app. Okay, the Pokegold has been restored. The beautiful people of chat have voted. Let's see. Toriyama. Hope you're doing well today. Gus, Shaza, 17X. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, hold on. Please tell me we have more gold. Yes, the gold has been restored. Okay, look, the pack ripping continues. Batone, thank you for the gifts on TikTok, dude. We love our gifters. What an absolute legend. PC doesn't support the payment check thing. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. It sucks. But anyways, look, we figured it out. We've got more packs. It's okay. By the way, guys, there's lots of hourglasses you can get from the new missions, the shop reset with your shop tickets and all that. Okay, we're looking for the immersive Guzma. Not a good start. Pack number 1, we have Spoink, Oricorio, Makuhita, Spoink, and a Alolan Vulpix. Okay, so look, we're starting off on the right foot. This is a good start. And by the way, this art is insane. Shout out to you guys for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you so much. Charjabug, Growlithe, Vulpix, Growlithe, and Absol. Nothing in pack 2. Pack number 3, we have Poison Barb, Skitty, Trubbish, Rockruff, and Raticate. Oh, yeah, that's right. By the way, the new code. You're right, Toriyama. There's that Sun and Moon code that you can post, and you can get 24-hour glasses, I think it is. Toucannon, Makuhita, Rockruff, Salandit, and Acerola. Rocketfish, hope you're doing well today. Litten, Shiinotic, Trubbish, Heliolisk, and Decidueye EX. Not bad. The coffee cup is shaped like a giant coffee mug, or coffee pot, sorry. We've got the coffee pot coffee mug. You know, it is what it is. Maybe it'll bring us some pack luck. Pack number 7, we have Maractus, Trubbish, Fishing Net, Togedemaru, Toucannon. Pack number 8, we have Morlul, Grimer, Rowlet, Charjabug, Ninetales. Excuse me. We have Stuffle, Toucannon, Rockruff, Diglett, and Marowak. By the way, dude, do you guys know why we hear that sound? So like sometimes whenever you get a pack, you'll hear the audio cue, but it'll just be a 1-star. And then you'll rip a bunch of 1-stars and then they don't even pop up. Oh my goodness, Adam! With the gifted memberships, the best mod of the land. Thank you so much, Adam. And shout out to Gus Place for becoming a Robro. Dude, we love our gifters. Thank you so much for that, Adam. What a legend. By the way, we have to make a deck with this Mucky X. It's just way too funny. We've got to try it. JM with the gifts over on TikTok. What a legend. If you become a Robro on YouTube, you get exclusive access to the Discord, you get additional content, you get an ad-free experience, you get like all kinds of stuff. The art is insane, I agree. Boys, I mean, do we have to rip 10 more? Like, how crazy are we gonna get here? I think if you guys like the stream, we might have to rip 10 more. Okay, yeah, we gotta rip 10 more. I'll do it for the people. How do you use that code? Wait, hold on. Let me throw the code in the chat. Let me throw the code in the chat. So basically, you have to go to a site and use that code, and you get a bunch of like hourglasses and stuff. Oh crap, I messed it up on TikTok. There we go. Okay. But yeah, you use that code. You can look up a tutorial online on how to do it. You basically just put in your account's ID, and you use that code. It's Sun and Moon. And yeah, so make sure to check that out after the stream, and you'll get some hourglasses. It's for sure worth, for sure. There's a website. Exactly, yep. Dude, the fact that we have not pulled the immersive Guzma is insane. We are up to like 160, 170 Lunala packs. Like, what are we talking about? Okay, we got something there. Okay, pack number 1, Masquerain, Stuffle, Jangmo-o, Sandshrew, and another Lunala EX. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. It's good trading material. Lunala EX. By the way, we have a Psychic Connect deck we're going to be using later. I'll pop it up on screen for just a second. Bang. Insane. We're going to be using it. Ton of fun. Lunala EX, I think, is potentially one of the best cards to come out of the new set. I feel like the best deck to come out of the new set is probably Solgaleo. That's probably the best one, and we're going to be using that today. Jangmo-o, Mimikyu, Oricorio. You guys, I'm pretty sure the last pack in this 10 that we ripped had a visual cue, right? It had stars, shining stars or whatever. Vulpix, by the way, fantastic card. I mean, I love the 1-stars. Let's see. Pack number 6, we have Trumbeak, Ilima, Heliolisk, Cosmog, Sandslash. What is your guys' favorite deck right now, by the way? Mine's probably the Solgaleo. Sandalid, let's see, Marini, Big Mala Masada, the Hairy Mama. Pack number 8, we have Wishy Washy, Grubbin, Carablast, and Minior. Okay. Beautiful card, by the way. I haven't said this yet, but I'm pretty sure that the new Sun and Moon Celestial Guardian set has the best art out of any other set. I think this is peak right here. For sure. Let's see. Pack number 9, we have Guzma, Morlul, Dugtrio, Trumbeak, and this. Oh my goodness! Oh, give me that! What a card, dude. The 2-star full arts are nuts. No way. We're using Decidueye today as well. Oh my goodness. What an unbelievable pull, dude. I'm big on this Decidueye card, by the way. I made a deck. Check this deck out, guys. I'll leave it up on screen for 3 seconds for you to screenshot. It features Meowscarada and Decidueye. It's called Mewtwo, 007. Sort of like GoldenEye, you know? Maybe, okay. Look, maybe it's a cool name, maybe it's not. I'm working on it, so it's okay. What's the website? Dude, I can't remember the website. Adam, do you remember the website to use that Sun and Moon code? What an unbelievable pull, dude. I love Decidueye. My favorite, dude, I like the variant of Decidueye from the Legends Arceus game, where he looks like a samurai. It's so sick. Okay, so, look. It is now time for us to get a little bit crazy. But by the way, hold on. Before we get to the decks, let me show you guys, let me show you the updated binders, okay? I'm going to scroll through these really quickly. Okay, so we have the Oh My God binder. This binder is just dummy Braxton, dummy busted, dummy OP. It's a full binder of golds and immersives. Genetic Apex, we've already seen all those binders. Dude, our trainer binder is looking sick. Dude, our trainer binder is nuts. Oh, I need to add, crap, I need to add in my my other Guzma so that it's full. And then last but not least, let's show you guys where the Celestial set binder is at. We did manage to pull the golden Solgaleo. We have pulled 0 of the Guzma immersives, but 4 of the lilies, which is insane. And then, yeah, check it out, man. So we've been doing really good. But ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the whole entire point of this stream. We're probably going to have to rip some more packs later. I can't escape ripping packs. It's everything to me. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, so at the end of the last season, we finished as a Master Ball ranked player. We were a top player in the world, thankfully. We were super happy to achieve that. And now that the season has reset, we are now down in Ultra Ball. So, and by the way, I love that they do that. We have 6 different decks that we are going to be testing today, and I'm going to pop them up on screen right now. We're going to go through these quickly, so get your screenshots if you want to play along, okay? The first deck is Wishy Washy. Let's go fishing. This deck is absolutely insane. Probably A tier or S tier on the fun scale. So yeah, very awesome. The next deck we're going to be testing today is our favorite deck in the entire game right now. Arguably the #1 deck in the game, at least top 2, and that is Solgaleo EX. This deck is insane. It pressures your opponents very quickly. Rare Candy has completely shaken up the meta. You know, you get your Cosmo out on the field, you Rare Candy, you Solgaleo on turn 2. It's bananas. The next deck is that Meoweye deck. So it features Meowscarada and Decidueye. Really excited to try that. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Meme Lord. The yellow pom-pom bird, Oricorio, here to steal the souls of any EX you dare throw in front of it. So yeah, that's kind of memes. We'll just have some fun with that later. Now, this one I'm very excited about as well. We have the Psychic Connect deck that features the Lunala, Mewtwo, Giratina. And I feel like there's so much synergy between Giratina and Lunala, right? Let's say you have Mewtwo in the active slot. You're putting your turn's energy on Mewtwo and you're building Giratina in the back. You know, you can use Lunala at a certain point to like bring all the energy up, but it's insane, man. Psychic Connect, very good. And then we have got the Crab Hammer, which essentially Crabominable is just a better version of Executor EX. Very exciting. I believe we need to start off with the rather large Lion deck. Let's get into it. First ranked game of the split, I was here. Let's see, level 46 to start things off. Up in the Ultra Ball tier. Hope everyone's doing well today, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're going second, which is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has been blessed with increased pack luck on this day. I have to sneeze. Okay, it went away. Maybe I should have looked at a light or something. Now, this is very interesting, right? So, in our opening hand, we do have Rare Candy and we have Cosmog. So, the whole idea here is to pull it at some point. And once we do get Solgaleo onto the field, its ability can bring it up to the active slot. So, there's no point to have it in the active slot. We're going to pressure this. Oh, wow. Okay, so he actually has a typing advantage because Solgaleo has that fire weakness. As Cosmog, it's dark, but Solgaleo is fire. That helps me. Huge. There's the and the Rare Candy. Wait, he helps me. Oh my goodness. This guy's gonna concede for sure. This guy is gonna concede for sure. Oh my goodness. The first game of this ranked split is legendary. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pressure it on the next turn. We're not even gonna take damage here. Because if he evolves on the next turn, we want to make sure we can guarantee that. So look, Solgaleo EX's ability, Rising Road. Once per turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch it with your active Pokemon. Skarmory is totally just here to tank a hit until we can get Solgaleo EX in. And then we attack on the next turn. My opponent is in some serious trouble. My opponent is for sure cooked. Dude, this deck is peak. Stoke Zard incoming? My opponent wishes. My opponent could never stoke Zard. Let's see. Potato Gamer, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. Okay, now look, this is the beauty of this deck. We Rare Candy, and now we skip the middle evolution. We get Solgaleo EX onto the field. We can now attack, and with the ability Rising Road, we're not wasting any energy at all. We are on the field ready to attack and we pressure our opponent. If our opponent does not have Charizard EX, he is totally cooked. If he tries to Sabrina to get Solgaleo, you know, off the field, it doesn't matter. We're going to do 120 big damage into this Charmeleon. Now, we're not out of the woods yet, right? If he manages to evolve, we're not going to be able to pick up a KO. He will stoke and he will KO our Solgaleo, especially considering we have the weakness. He probably gets it here after a second Iono, you gotta think. Poll is still active, really? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, okay, Poll's gone. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you, thank you. Best mod in the business. Does he have it? He doesn't have it! Oh my goodness, we have pressured our opponent so quickly. Yeah, what else can you do if you're my opponent, right? Except for burn the energy and just try to build. Oh my goodness. My opponent is so cooked. We're going to flex. Huge momentum shift in our favor. There's nothing left to do but flex. Yeah, and he just concedes. Wow. First ranked win. I was here, and that's the beginning of hopefully a beautiful win streak. Oh my goodness. Look, I've been saying it, dude. Solgaleo is peak. We have some people that are just now tuning in, man. I hope everyone's doing well today. Here's the deck we're running. Get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. In my humble opinion, top 2 deck in the game right now. It's just, I mean, dude, it's insane, dude. It applies so much pressure. Solgaleo's able, you know what it is? You know what a big factor of this deck is Solgaleo can bring itself off the bench into the active slot. Like, that is so powerful. Think about how, you know, there's so many times. Okay, Master Ball player v Master Ball player, by the way. But yeah, there's so many times where like you need the leaf and you don't have it, or you have to burn the energy and it impacts you late game negatively. So going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has been blessed with increased pack luck on this day. Oh my god, dude, imagine if we had the Rare Candy. Imagine. Okay, but anyways, yeah, so it's going to be the exact same, and we're facing a mirror match here. So there's no point to ever have Cosmog in the active slot. Yeah, okay, so it's a mirror match. Perfect. We do have the cape for our Skarmory as well. That's 50 damage, pressuring turn 1. Huge momentum shift in our favor. It's already looking kind of bad for our opponent, but we're not out of the woods yet. We have to find the Rare Candy, or we have to find the Cosmoem. Now, in this particular deck, there is a huge argument to say that you shouldn't be running even one Cosmoem. I like running it for consistency purposes, right? Because your win condition, if you don't have it, is to pull one of 2 rare candies, right? If you throw in a Cosmoem, now you have a 3 in 20 chance of pulling it at some point. It just adds a tiny bit more consistency that I like. So yeah, I actually don't care at all about taking chip damage off this Cosmog. I think my opponent's probably hoping that that maybe it deters me. But, and then also if he wants to... Do I save this Poison Barb? Yeah, let's go ahead and just burn that, and let's pressure this Cosmog. Beautiful. Okay, so if he doesn't swap out, he's cooked. Jose Azevedo, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. Oh, I missed a couple other subscribes. Sorry about that. Michael Freakso, thank you for subscribing. Blonded, thank you for subscribing. Epic Swanee, Shazatua, Richard Alvarez. Thank you all so much for subscribing. Bunch of legends. Man, I hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. I've been really enjoying this new update. I think, you know, personally, we'll have to see how the meta evolves. I think it's the best meta we've ever had, truthfully. I think Pokemon Pocket, the state of competitive, and I mean, even the casual decks, man, there's so many fun decks you can play. There's so many competitive, viable decks that you can play. It's not going to be like how it was last season, where it was just Darkrai, Giratina, and that's all you would run into. Definitely not. Let's see. There's Lily. There's another Professor's Research. Do we give up the KO here? I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. Now, if we pull Rare Candy off the Professor's Research, which is likely, we're going to be in pretty good shape. I think I'm happy to attack here and just guarantee a KO on the following turn. You know, that's Skarmory's whole job in this deck, is to just apply pressure, get the chip damage. And he's not even able to KO me, which is beautiful. So we might even be able to get out for free. All we need is a Rare Candy. Okay, and he has the Rare Candy, so this is officially pretty bad. That chip damage is huge for maybe like a late game Cyrus play. Are we using Cyrus in this deck? We are not, but we do have Sabrina. Okay, so this is officially pretty bad. We need to hope. We need to hope that we can pull Rare Candy and we can just pick up a KO. Let's Pokeball first in case this basic Pokemon is on top of our deck to increase the chances of getting Rare Candy. There's the other Cosmog. That's great. So if he tries to Sabrina pressure doesn't matter. Rare Candy, please. Yes! Peak! Absolute peak. Oh my goodness. A huge momentum swing in our favor as we already have 1 energy on the Cosmog. Now we get attacker's advantage. And the chip damage early on, we made that decision on that first turn. That chip damage early on is the game-winning play. My opponent is totally and utterly cooked. We also have Lily to be able to heal our Solgaleo, which is really funny. Just to guarantee that, let's say, in a worst-case scenario, he is able to get that Solgaleo onto the field. We'll always be able to eat a hit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what dreams are made of. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Oh my goodness. We are starting off the new ranked split on a win streak. This is peak. Let's see. The only threads with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Let's see. Inai1, thank you for following. Eddie, thank you for following. Ty, thank you for following. Slushy. Can we see the deck? I got you guys. Everybody get your screenshots. This deck is Dummy Braxton, Dummy Busted, Dummy OP. Oh my goodness. This is Pokemon Pocket. You get it. Thanks for sure, my friend. Jom. Great name, by the way. Fiona with the gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much. Rambo for the kill. Thank you for following on TikTok. By the way, guys, we'd love to have you in the Discord. We're posting decks over there basically every day. We're trading, talking about the game, talking about updates. So yeah, man, we would love to have you. For the YouTube folks, I'll go ahead and throw that link in the chat for you. But yeah, we would love to have you guys. Okay. Going second again is a Gong of Good Fortune. You love to see it. This time, however, we don't have the Cosmog. We do have double Solgaleo, so that's okay. Grass deck, this is like 99% chance to be Meowscarada somewhere in the deck. Never mind, Venusaur. Wait a second. I have yet to even see a rare candy Venusaur deck. That's actually pretty interesting. We're going to have to see how this one goes. I play Solgaleo with Snorlax and it's very good. I've heard. Kevin Cito with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much. What a legend. Wow, yeah, this is probably a rare candy Venusaur deck. It's like an immortal Venusaur or something with like crazy heals. Okay, so that is a huge W to pull the Rocky Helmet. Valentine, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I might use the Iono on the next turn. Do I? No, I don't want to. I want to make sure that if I get attacked in for whatever reason, I don't know, maybe he can pull something off that it happens into the helmet. Yeah, on the next turn we Iono also, so not putting down that secondary Skarmory gives me a better chance at Iono. And I'm happy to do that. Does he Erica here to try to keep this singular Bulbasaur alive? He builds the back Bulbasaur for sure, either way. What does my opponent do here? This is the beauty of Skarmory, by the way. You know, that 50 damage turn 1 is pretty scary. Yeah, so he does Erica, so we kind of saw that coming from a mile away. Now, the good news is that his deck, you gotta... oh, wow. Okay. Gosh, man. I have to Iono here. It helps him, which sucks. But I think applying early pressure is more beneficial for us. We have to. We have to Iono here. We need to pull the Cosmog. And we have the Solgaleo. Okay, Pokeball, huge! Oh my goodness, Peak. Peak. Okay, in case this Cosmog was on top of the deck, now it increases our chances of pulling the rare candy. We're going to totally fill out our bench. Maybe? No, we don't. We don't fill out our bench. Not just yet. Not just yet. If he swaps, he can't attack with Venusaur. If he... I'm thinking like swap Sabrina. No, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. In a worst case scenario here, we're still fine, but this gets scarier with every single turn. We need to get Solgaleo onto the field ASAP. That Iono probably helped him too, because he didn't have his evolutions either, so that Iono helps both of us probably. What are the best tips for ranked? I would say search on YouTube. Step 1 is searching on YouTube and identifying what the best decks are in the split. From there, you need to look at what packs those cards are in, and if you're like free to play, just target those packs and work on building a deck that you know for a fact is like top 5 in the current meta. Then practice with it. So use that deck a little bit in oh no. That takes away my ability to pick up the KO, which sucks. But anyways, practice outside of ranked. Once you feel comfortable, go to ranked and just learn a deck and practice with it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my opponent is totally cooked. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a Rising Road Masterclass. I can't even believe it. Dude, Rising Road is one of the most broken abilities in the entire game. Now is whenever you put down the secondary Skarmory. I'm thinking about putting... yeah, I mean, I think we're good to go ahead and just fill out our bench here. There's no downside. And now we just... oh, we even have the Lily. This is what dreams are made of. Let's see. Blake Wilcox, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. What a legend. Elite Dilton, hope you're doing well today. Oh, Dilton, I recognize you from the Discord. And we have Dolly Pops in the chat as well. Another Pokemon Pocket content creator. Love Dolly Pops. You guys should go check him out. Give him a subscribe. Let's see. Howdy, hope you're doing well today. Z-Master, hope you're doing well today. Squinty Fox. Let's see. Over on TikTok. Jose, thank you for following. Santi, thank you for following. Jay. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... there's no downside to putting the Cosmoem down here. And this is what we're going to start building. So, if you're my opponent, you're in pretty rough shape. If I bring myself down to 160, is this Venusaur even a problem? Not really. Matt SC, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. If you're just now tuning in, we are starting the ranked split off with a win streak. We were a Master Ball tier player last season, so we've been reset down to Ultra Ball tier, and these are our first couple of games using what I believe to be a top 2 deck in the entire format right now. It is Solgaleo EX. It is absolute cinema. Okay, so he has the rare candy. My opponent never pulled the rare candy. Gong of misfortune for my opponent. Let's not BM. Let's end him with honor. Shout out to our opponent for allowing us to pick up the 3-point win. And the win streak continues, man. Dude, we are mopping the floor in the Ultra Ball tier right now and having a really fun time doing it, man. I hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for liking the stream, for stopping by. I hope you guys have been having a lot of fun in this new season. I've been saying it. I feel like this is probably the best, most balanced ranked meta we've ever had. There's so many different decks you can use that are viable. And even in terms of decks that are fun, man, like even if you're not playing ranked, if you're just playing casually, there's so many good decks that you can run. Just went on a 6-win streak with Wishy Washy, got bodied by Ori. Oh my goodness. Dude, we have a Wishy Washy deck as well. And Oricorio just slams it. I've been trying to think about how to deal with that. Okay, so folks, if you're just now tuning in, feel free to get some screenshots. These are the 6 decks that I think right now are probably like the most fun or most viable to be using in ranked. You have Wishy Washy, Oricorio slams it. You have Solgaleo. This is probably top 2 deck in the entire game. You've got Meowscarada, which you could also use Serena with this deck, but I've been choosing to do Decidueye. You have Oricorio, which is a lot of fun, although it is kind of a gamble, to be honest with you. Lunala with Psychic Connect, I think is very interesting. Good synergy with Giratina. And then you have got the Crab Hammer. These are some banger decks. You guys need to give it a try. But anyways, let's keep it moving. We're on a win streak. And we're having a lot of fun with Solgaleo. So let's see how high this streak can go. I got you guys, man. What's the other top deck? Oh, dude, it's really hard, actually. I think we need more time. We need more time to know for sure what the other top decks are. For sure, I think Lunala's up there. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to the chat. Man, it's actually kind of hard to say. Another Skarmory open with the tool is massive. Oh, wait, that's another deck. Incineroar or whatever. That is another top deck. I haven't made that deck yet, so I can't speak too much on it, but let's see. W Pipex in the chat. Pipex, hope you're doing well today, my friend. Gaming Beast, hope you're doing well today. Matt SC, Pars, EJZ. Okay, so Absolute Cinema. We have 2 Pokeballs, which means we are guaranteed to pick up the Cosmog here. Yep. Okay, so is this gonna be Cosmog or Skarmory? It's 50% chance. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are gonna go ahead and pick up this early pressure here, and I think I might prefer Cape on the Skarmory. No, I actually don't. I prefer Poison Barb on the Skarmory here, and we're actually gonna save this because we're not at risk right now, so this is fine. We're going to save that other tool in case there's no other tools that we pull and we have a worst case scenario where we have to pivot into like another Skarmory or something like that. So also if he's using like Guzma or something, like, you know, it can be a good idea in this current meta to just not blow all your tools. In previous metas, it's okay to do that, but yeah. You're thinking Poison Barb? Yeah, I think... Oh, no. I can't even lie. That actually is a bit of a yikes. I will take Poison Barb here. This is another reason why it's better to go Poison Barb, though. Oh, no. It is an absolute masterclass out of our opponent. Incineroar EX is going to totally slam our shit, but this is okay. So now what we can do is now we put down our other Cosmog, and that's what we build. Perfect. Pars, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Even if we don't pull that, it's actually totally fine. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to... No, oof. No, we don't. We don't do that yet. We're out of there, man. And I actually want the chip damage, so we're not going to attack. We're just going to burn that. It's way more valuable to just get this chip damage here. 50 damage. Force the Incineroar to poison itself if he doesn't have a, you know, some other way. It is a little unfortunate, though, that we are having to burn through that energy, because that makes all the difference in the world, right? Okay, so he gets 1 supporter trainer card per turn. It is confirmed to have Skarmory in the active slot. He's going to have to attack. He's going to start... Do you start building it? No, you just choose not to attack. Interesting. I don't hate that out of him, truthfully. If he Sabrina's now, the play might be to helmet the bottom... Yeah, so that's definitely the play. And now we're in really good shape here, right? If he Sabrina's or Cyrus's, we're totally fine. He has to poison himself. So this is okay. Now, he could have Lily. He could have some other way to heal himself, but I think this is okay. Because after this, what we're going to do is he's going to poison himself. Then we go into Helmet. Yeah, he's got the Lily, though. Okay, so... Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. This thing is just going to slam us, dude. This is bad. Now we have to hope that he doesn't have... Oof. We need Rare Candy or Cosmoem. Rare Candy or Cosmoem, and we need him to not have Sabrina. That is our win condition. The poison is pretty huge. Iono. Do we rip an Iono here? This might be our last opportunity to rip an Iono. Just swap out these 4 for another 4. I think we actually do, boys. Because we need, dude, we can't, yeah, darn. So the issue here is that it also does help our opponent, but it helps us slightly more. We have 4 cards. Solgaleo, Cape, Cosmoem, yes! It is absolute cinema. My opponent is totally and utterly cooked. We will commit to the Cape. Now the issue here is that Solgaleo does have that fire weakness. We have to keep that in mind, but it is going to be big damage. And to set up this other Litten, he needs 3 turns of energy starting right now. Yeah, I think caping it is the right play, though, for sure. Sabrina here, and we just lose. There's the helmet. It is totally irrelevant. Solgaleo is going to come in and cause huge problems for my opponent. He's got the Lily. Do we care about that? No, because of the poison. It is a masterclass from the poison here, folks. Okay, that was actually a pretty good play out of my opponent. I can't even lie. That was a really good play, honestly. Because I've already caped my Solgaleo. So now he gets attacker's advantage. Oh, so now we just lose. That was like a crazy game-winning play out of my opponent. Unless the professor's research. Skarmory? Oh, no way. Hold on. I see the play. I see the play. Do you guys see the line here? I think the line here is to Sabrina to get attacker's advantage. Let's think about this. Litten could evolve. If Litten doesn't evolve, it's 50 damage. This always does... Oh, yikes. So it's 140 base, but it's 160. So I do just lose. I do. He gets attacker's advantage. I don't think I have a win con here. I can't put Skarmory down. He could Sabrina. I don't have a win con anymore. 10 damage to myself. Oh, but it's his energy. His energy. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, dude, sometimes I do this weird thing where, like, I think too many turns ahead when, like, the reality is that on this turn, they don't have the energy to, like, do it. You know what I mean? My brain calculates for, like, worst case scenarios, and I just get too far ahead sometimes. He doesn't have the energy. We're totally fine. Oh, my goodness, man. I hope everyone's doing well today. Squinty Fox, hope you're doing well. El Pez, hope you're doing well. Let's see. So he's going to do... Oh, no, yeah. He still just wins. He still just wins. I need to pull... What are some of the cards we could pull here? Rocky Helmet would have been good earlier. We had 5 cards left. We could have pulled... Sabrina doesn't save us. So the game-winning play here for us was actually to Helmet instead of caping earlier on. Was hold out for the Helmet. For this niche scenario. If we go Skarmory, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, GG's. Our opponent played great. Yeah, our win con would have been red. So here's the thing is we're still trying to build out the best version of this deck. This variant is so good though, man. It's really good. But do we need to adjust that Iono out for like red Geo maybe for this matchup? I need to keep 4 tools for Skarmory, so that's not going anywhere. He's got the goose. He just wanted to flex the immersive art. Love that. Shout out to our opponent, man. They played great. They did a really great job. In hindsight, the game-winning play there was to actually wait and hold out for the helmet. That would have at least enabled me to tie, right? But yeah, man, we're playing almost perfect Pokemon, so there's no reason to, like, get tilted. If you're, you know, If you're playing really well, you'll climb the rank ladder. So, no red in the deck. Yeah, no red. So let's take a look at this. And everybody get your screenshots if you're interested. What we could do is we could remove Cosmoem for red. I think that there is a good argument for that. However, I think having Cosmoem plus 2 rare candies is like, oh, by the way, shout out to Pars for subscribing with a tier 1 sub over on Twitch. But yeah, no, I think having Cosmoem just enables you to get the Solgaleo out. It happened in this match where Cosmoem was the difference maker. However, see, this is tough, man. There's not too many, like, I don't know. I also think that, like, think about the philosophy of this deck, right? So, like, Solgaleo, the whole point of it is to, like, pressure your opponent very early. What we just experienced is almost a worst case scenario for the deck. So if you're playing the deck how it's intended, then... oh, I zeroed the wrong counter. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we fixed the counters. We got this, boys. We got this. Giga Brain chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Barb for red. So the thing is that I want to have the 4 tools because this is worst case scenario for us, by the way. Oh, wait, no, we have rare candy, so we're fine. As long as it's not... Okay, yeah, so we are fine here. Honestly, it's like almost a worst case scenario, though, because we're going first, so he's going to have energy advantage and be able to attack us first. We always helmet here, I think. We always helmet here. Considering Solgaleo only does 120 damage, I need to make sure I'm always remembering to helmet the Solgaleo, because I think it's the difference maker in so many matchups. Man, I hope everyone's doing well today. Let's see. JitReal, thank you for following over on TikTok. Having Cosmoem increases the chances of having 2 Solgaleos on the board early. I agree. Do you run Barb? I sure do. Okay, we're getting flexed on. He has the shiny Mewtwo. Kevin Durant, thank you for following on TikTok. Jort, thank you for following over on TikTok. Yeah, boys, so I think the game-winning play there would have been helmet for sure. But we're still learning. We're still figuring out the decks, so... let's see. Wow, you're playing against a day 1 deck. Haven't seen Mewtwo in a while in this game. Yeah. I think Mewtwo is still really good, man. So, like, here is a variant while we're waiting for our opponent to return. Here's a really good version of a valid Mewtwo deck you could use right now. Excuse me. It features Lunala and Giratina. So the idea here is Lunala's ability, which is Psychic Connect, can bring all of the energy from your bench to your active slot. So you could have like Giratina as a battery ramping, have Mewtwo in the active slot, or like Lunala in the active slot, bring all your energy up. And it's very good. So, and that's a good way to use Mewtwo right now. Let's see, the little duckling, thank you for following over on Twitch. What a legend. Okay, our opponent is back. He had to grab his pizza rolls, which is totally understandable. I can't blame him at all, to be honest. Now we don't want a Sabrina here. We don't want a Sabrina here. We want to be able to get this damage into this Mewtwo early. But we want to force him to either burn a Sabrina or hit this, you know, to pressure this Cosmog early. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I am going to go ahead and threaten... I don't want him to Iono or do any funny business. While I can, I am going to reveal that I have this. There's pros and cons to doing this. Maybe he does want a Sabrina now, but I can't risk him Ionoing and just like completely messing up our game. While we have that opportunity, we're going to take it and we're going to threaten that and tell him you need to do something about that. You need a Sabrina to get chip damage early if you want to have a chance. So yeah. Okay, wow, this really is like the day 1 Mewtwo deck featuring Gardevoir. That's insane. Do you stream on anything else other than TikTok? Yes, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I think YouTube's probably the best viewing experience. Okay, that was a pretty good way to use. Yeah, but no, I think YouTube, you just get more content, right? Like more videos and all that. So, okay, so we do have Lily, which is great. Solgaleo is now in the active slot. Rising Road is completely overpowered. You guys are witnessing the beauty of this deck. We don't want a Sabrina. Oh gosh, dude, I'm allergic to Solgaleo. I'm allergic to winning decks. I went on a 4-streak loss with this deck. Damn. Oh my goodness, you must have bricked. It's honestly a pretty good deck. Wow. Holy cow, dude. Sometimes you get rocket grunted and like there's nothing you can do about that. You know what I mean? Like, what can you do? Like, what just happened, dude? Are you kidding me? Well, I have to Lily. Dude, that was actually insane. Like, what? Like... I feel so good after defeating a gold card player. Yeah, me too. You get flexed on with the gold card and you're like, no, dude, you're not winning. Just luck of the card, lol? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so... Whew, that's a kind of a yikes. I can't even lie. At least we go up 2 points here. This Mewtwo's going to be a huge problem. We need the other Lily. Wait, Cape is interesting. This is why we run Cosmoem. Greatly increases the chances... But yeah, okay, we pick up our KO. He still doesn't have Curlio, which means that we do not need to cape or do anything weird. Right now, what we need is Lily. We need Lily bad. Are we running 2 Lily? We're running 1 Lily. Okay, so that's going to completely adjust how we play this. This Solgaleo is dead to us. We need to start building other Solgaleo soon. We need other Solgaleo very badly. There's no point in even caping this Solgaleo. No point at all. Wait, Mars kind of helps us. Mars helps us for sure, boys. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Because we needed a... Wait, I'm an idiot, dude. What am I even saying? Streamer... Dude, oh, Sabrina, wait. That's what I was going to say. Why, dude, I was like, what do I mean Mars helps us? I need Sabrina. But then... It's full of Sabrina anyway. Let's go, dude. I'm streamer brain out of my mind. Oh, dude, I'm streamer brain out of my mind. Sabrina is so clutch. The win streak is back. Let's see. That was actually so funny. Dude, sometimes I say the stupidest things. Rare Candy changed the game so much. Yeah, I agree. I think the meta has been totally shaken up. Totally and completely shaken up. We're cooking. 80% win rate. Wow, asking you shall receive. I know, right, dude? I was just about to say, like, Mars help. What do I mean Mars helps us? That was like the dumbest thing I could have possibly said. But I was fixing to say I needed Sabrina and then I just pull it. That was actually so funny. Oh, wait, we're cooking. We're going against I'm the Alien. Show the deck. I got you. I got you. Everybody get your screenshots. Ultra Ball v Ultra Ball, and we're going first Gong of Misfortune. Everybody get your screenshots. The deck is totally Dummy Braxton, Dummy Busted, Dummy OP. We have Skarmory open, and we're going first against a mirror match. Okay. Cosmog? 66% chance to pull Cosmog. And we pull it. Beautiful. This is what dreams are made of. We Professor's Research turn 1. Okay, Cape and Iono. So you know what we probably do? We probably do Iono on the next turn. Because that's highly... So we have 10 cards in the deck. That's likely to pull Rare Candy. You know what we're going to do? Maybe we Cosmoem before we... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what we do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Cosmoem before I Iono. Depending on what we pull. If we pull Solgaleo, I probably don't Iono. There's the helmet. My opponent having attacker's advantage really sucks. However, I could have my... Yeah, we pull helmet. That's not the best. I think I do Iono. The question is, do I put Cosmoem on before I Iono? I think so. Yeah, that definitely is the play. Now we Iono, for sure. Okay. Do you see the vision? We are likely to pull it here, and we do. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, look at us. We're about to be flexing, too. I actually have to go here, though. This could be bad, actually. We'll have to see. If he's Sabrina's, we want to do this. Okay. The issue also is that the Iono potentially helps him. Or maybe it hurts him. It's hard to say, right? Let's see how this turn goes. Let's see. Guzma's a must nowadays with so many tools, I think. I agree. My opponent does go up 1 point here, which is not the best. However, he is going to release Solgaleo EX out into the wild, and we are going to start cooking this alien. Satch5, thank you for following. And by the way, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We've been having so much fun in this new meta. I've been saying it, man. I think this meta is in like the best spot. I'm really happy with it. Okay, my decision, my opponent has a decision to make. Defeat my Solgaleo EX or get cooked. Carlos Sanchez, thank you for following over on TikTok. And by the way, guys, we do have some new shorts. We have some new TikToks. We just posted a new video. We ripped like 200 packs, and we also got a God pack, which was sick, and that's on YouTube. Pars, hope you're doing well over on Twitch, by the way. Let's see. Jacob, hope you're doing well today. Bavna. Gaming Beast. Let's see over on TikTok. Now, unfortunately, we need to pull... Oh, man. We really, really need to pull... We could lose right here, actually. We could. If he has the Solgaleo, we just lose. Because he's going to get attacker's advantage. Yeah, this is not the best. Even if I cape, it literally doesn't matter at all. I'm not gonna... yeah, this... we'll have to see, man. Luck's on our side or it's not. You know what I mean? Better lucky than good. Can you show the Lunala deck with Lunala, please? I got you, Water. Everybody get your screenshots. Gamble time. Yeah, no. Okay, so he goes out to it. So he does have it. He does have it. GG's. Oh! A last-ditch Iono, so he doesn't have it. We pull the helmet and the Sabrina. Let's go! The win streak is back, boys. The win streak is back. In my opinion... Wait, the Tapus are in the packs too? They sure are. Oh my goodness. The win streak is back. It's a beautiful thing. GG's to I'm the Alien. Retreat question mark? Yeah, I thought about that too. Ladies and gentlemen, we are up at 83% win rate. 5 wins, 1 loss. Absolutely mopping the floor in the Ultra Ball tier with Solgaleo EX. Let's keep it moving. Hope everyone's doing well today, man. Hope you guys have been enjoying the new update, the new set. I wish you guys luck in your packs. Okay. Here we go. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. Gong of Misfortune, Pain and Sadness. What do we think about our open? We have Cosmoem, almost a worst case scenario. The fact that we have Skarmory in the active slot is... Oh, what? Dude, this deck is a throwback. Considering it's Druddigon with Dark Energy. We do Rocky Helmet, though. Dude, this deck my opponent is using is such a throwback. This is like early Shining Revelry meta. It features Druddigon and Darkrai. So we're likely to see Darkrai come onto the bench right now. Let's see. Mark and Ego, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And TM Crafty, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, this is Arceus. What? Arceus and Crobat. Weird. Poison Barb. We do just attack this Druddigon. Pretty bad luck. We're hoping our opponent Iono's here, but they don't. Like, they don't have any reason to. Rough Skin is fine. By the time this deck that my opponent is using, by the time he swings, he's going to KO the Skarmory at full HP anyway. So chip damage is irrelevant when we're going up against this deck. We just lose. We totally bricked. That's bananas. This is worst case scenario. We'll take our 1 point and be on our way, folks. Solgaleo. I know, I say Solgaleo. Holy cow, boys. I bricked. Yikes. Better lucky than good. I got cooked with that yellow bird while using a Lunala deck. Wait, what is my opponent doing? Why would you not just KO me? What is going on here? he just wanted to flex that he had the leaf. Dude, that's BM. You don't get points anymore. You should have ended me with honor, but instead you wanted to flex you had leaf. Shout out to our opponent. Yeah, no, it's just a bad hand. What can you do? I mean, what can you do for real? Bricked up. Oh, can you show the deck? Yeah, I got you. Look, I don't care if I brick. This deck is goated. I don't even care. Sonic Boop, thank you for sharing the live. Maybe not attack. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't have leaf. I mean, when we got the KO, he had it for free. That my opponent was so weird. He's flexing. Yeah, he's trying to flex his leaf on me. What a weirdo. Watermelon, hope you're doing well today. Okay, can we not brick this time? Bang, look. Pokeball. We have a 66% chance to pull Cosmog. Then we have Rare Candy and we have Solgaleo. This is what dreams are made of. Okay, and it's against Giratina EX, which is fantastic because what we're going to do is we're going to get chip damage here. Or do we just burn? Okay, 66% chance. Give me something. Please. Oh my goodness. We're cooking. This is what dreams are made of. Now, unfortunately, because... So I'm actually not going to take the chip damage with Skarmory here. I want to go all in on Solgaleo. I flex too. I can't hate on that. Can you show an Incineroar deck? So I actually don't have one built yet. I've ripped over like 270 packs of the new Celestial Guardians, and I've only pulled one Incineroar EX somehow. It's like insane. So I need to work on that. But so he is just going to use this Giratina as fodder, and then try to come in for a big hit against Solgaleo. So what we do is we're just going to pressure... Let's just pressure our opponent here, right? We're going to come in on the following turn. The chip damage doesn't matter. It's always going to be 2 attacks anyways. Like, you know what I mean? It really is whatever. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Please show Incineroar deck. I am very interested in playing an Incineroar deck. I'll probably... Incineroar is in the Solgaleo packs, right? I'm going to have to pull one and make one. So yeah, by the way, are we on a win streak? Do I need to update the win streak counter? I think we are on a win streak right now, aren't we? Here, I updated it. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check after this though, if I'm wrong. No, I'm not. We are not. Oh shit, my bad. Whoops. Okay, the counters have been fixed, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to release the lion. Oh, I lost and then flexing leaf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streamer brained. I'm streamer brained. So now by the time he's able to come in, he's going to take a really big swing into Solgaleo. So I do need to figure something out here. I really need to figure something out here. If I can pull... Okay, so what does Cape and Lily do for me? If I had 80 HP to myself after taking 130, I can live 2 hits, I'm pretty sure, and I can win. I'm pretty sure. So what I need is Lily. What do you do if you're my opponent? Do you leaf and come out to Darkrai? I think that's probably what they're considering. Now, what sucks about my opponent's Dark Tina deck is you have to choose between attacking or ramping with Broken Space Bellow. You can't do both. So if you're my opponent, you have to choose between, are you going to go down, or are you going to give this Solgaleo EX crazy person 2 points? He is going to go to the Darkrai. Okay. Those are the only 2 options, the 2 choices he has. Or is he going to stall? He's going to stall. Interesting choice. So he wants to make sure he has 2. See, this is tricky though, because for all you know, I'm running Cyrus. I don't know if I like that play. No, that actually is the best play, because let's say he goes out to Darkrai. Now he's not building Giratina in the back, which like really is his win condition. He needs to come in for a big hit with Giratina. Yeah. Just need Moltres EX with an Incineroar deck? That's an interesting idea. Now, the thing is, though, is now my opponent has given me another Solgaleo. So, like, this is not... Now I'm kind of regretting having Skarmory out onto the field. What does Giant Cape do on my Solgaleo for me? Does it do anything? If I bring myself up to 170 and then I drop to 160, then Darkrai EX always does 20. And then Giratina comes in. No, I don't Giant Cape for that reason. It does nothing for me. If we are going to continue to see Dark Tina, I'm going to make an adjustment to my deck, and I'm going to add a red. Because having red here would be game winning. Giratina can't attack if Darkrai energy. That's correct. What we're going to see here is we're going to see this Darkrai probably go down, so that way my opponent can put Dark Energy on Giratina. He's going to cape the Giratina? Yep. That's irrelevant, by the way. Caping Giratina does nothing. It's always going to be a 2-hit KO for me. I made a deck with... If I'm my opponent, I would much rather cape the Darkrai if you're facing Solgaleo just to defend from red. Giratina is all... Or I guess if I red and then Giratina KOs itself with 20... Yeah, that's probably what it is. Can you show the Solgaleo deck again? Sure. I got you. The chip damage here doesn't matter. Here, hold on. Let me do my turn first. Yeah, so we rare candy every day of the week. Now, this is interesting. If I take 30 damage and drop myself to 150, it gives me basically a chance to live and makes it worth. Unless he has red, which the Dark Tina decks are notorious for having red. So we make him take 20 damage so that way Solgaleo lives. Hold on, I need to do some math here. He takes 20 damage, and then he takes 20 damage here. That drops him to 140, and then I don't KO, which means I have to do it like this instead. I take 10 damage. I take 20 damage. This is tricky, actually. If he wants to attack with Giratina, he's not going to get the chip damage from Darkrai. He has to put the Dark Energy on it. So, like, it was kind of stupid to Broken Space Bellow this one for that reason. The play here is always to let this Solgaleo go down. If he has Cyrus or Sabrina, we just lose, though. And he does have it. He's down to his last 9 cards. This deck, the Dark Tina deck, runs Cyrus and Sabrina. It also runs red. So I'm going to take 20. I'm going to take 30 damage, drop myself to 150. And if he has red, I just lose. We have to chance it. Yeah. That is the better play. They're both bad plays. Late game against Dark Tina. So this is kind of a momentum swing into our opponent's favor. Maybe, yeah, maybe Skarm was better there. That actually is the play, I think, yeah. I think that probably is the better play. He does run Cyrus, though. I think this is losing for us. Mars, we don't really care too much about. We have everything we need. That basically guarantees, though, that he's not going to be able to Cyrus on this turn, but he is going to pick up a KO here. This is just yet another scenario where having red would have won us the game. See, but I'm not predicting we're going to run into too much Dark Tina. Early meta, I think, is the only time you're going to be running into Dark Tina, to be honest, because... Cape. What do we pull here? We pull other Skarm. So this at least means maybe we can force our opponent into a misplay if he Sabrina's. Maybe he does like chip damage on a Solgaleo and then Sabrina's. Something like that, right? At this point, if he Sabrina's, we can always put our turn's energy on a Skarmory, so we need to defend from a Rocket Grunt if he's running Rocket Grunt. Yeah, so we probably just lose here. The Dark Tina decks always have the Sabrina when they need it. They always have the Cyrus when they need it. So yeah, we probably lose here. It comes down to this. Or this is whenever you swap to Giratina. We still haven't pulled our Sabrina, though. I'm pretty sure this is just losing for us, though. Our opponent's down to his last 7. I'm down to my last 8. Yeah, there's the Giratina, so that's the best play for sure. Chip damage, so he brings himself down to... Dude, again, if I just had red, I win. He's got the red. He drops me down to, like, no HP. Sabrina, and we win. Sabrina, and we win. Oh, yet another instance where if I had red, I just win. Darn it. That's GG's. Do I pull Sabrina off the research? Let's see how close we were going to get. No, we weren't even close. Wow, dude. Shout out to our opponent. There's nothing we can do. If we bring anything in, we lose. There's no point. I mean, yeah. GG's. Our opponent played that great. Yeah, wow. Shout out to our opponent, man. I'm wondering if we need... I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to adjust this deck to add 1 red for early meta. I think what we're seeing is the Dark Tina players are probably free to play that haven't been able to get these other top meta decks yet. So, yeah, I'm not predicting we're going to see... I'm not predicting we're going to see too much... I'm going to remove something here. I think what I want to do is remove a... Like, just run 3 tools and chance that we get the 3 tools. Also, I think Cyrus might be better than Sabrina, no? Because this deck is using chip damage. I think that the Cyrus is better than the Sabrina, and I think that the red is better than the Barb. Yeah, I think so. Because the whole point of this deck that I'm using is early chip damage from Skarmory. So, and then it was, what do we want to do? Red, yeah. This is a more optimal deck for sure. For the current meta, I think late meta, I'm going to revert back to what I was just using. Yeah, I'm also considering... You won't see this deck much, Robo, because of Oricorio. That's true. You know, in the upper ranks, though, like Ultra Ball tier, I think you are going to run into it a little bit early meta. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody's been blessed with increased pack luck on this day. And look at that. We're blessed immediately with a Rocky Helmet Skarmory. Huge. Off the Professor's Research, now we just need... What do we got? We have Rockruff. Okay. Put a random card that evolves from Rockruff from your deck into your hand. So this is going to be really important chip damage here. Solgaleo deck, I got you. We just made some changes, but yeah. There's the rare candy. Now we just need the other pieces off the Professor's Research. Pokeball. Okay, nice. 66% chance here to pull Cosmog. Perfect. So yeah, this is definitely what dreams are made of. I think what I want to do here is actually... I just think Rocky Helmet's always better on Solgaleo, considering it's only doing 120 damage. It's always better. So we're going to cape the Skarmory. Let's not put the Cosmog down just yet. Let's try to avoid like some sort of a Sabrina. Nightshade, Lycanrock. I think that's probably what we're going to see. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Nick B, thank you so much for following over on TikTok. Let's see. M. Dot, hope you're doing well today. Nas, hope you're doing well today. Brussels Sprouts, hope you're doing well today. Period. Let's see. Jay, Chris, Marvin Vargas, thank you for following on TikTok. Peter, thank you for following on TikTok. Yeah, it is the Lycanrock. Okie dokie. What? I just lose? Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? He's used his energy. Okay, that was kind of like trippy. This is the beauty of the beginning of the meta, though, where like you got to like learn what's going on. Because, yeah, I was like, wait, I just die? But no, it's okay. We're fine. Streamer brain. So this is Rampardos Lycanrock. I'm curious. That's probably all it uses. I think if you were to add something like Lucario, it'd probably get too bloated. If he Sabrina's, this gets really annoying, so I have to put both Cosmog down, which sucks, but I have to. This is actually a pretty big yikes. I could stiffen though. Stiffen to stall. That's gonna be what it is. After he takes this down, I'm gonna stiffen and then Rocky Helmet this right here. So if I don't pull it, I can stall just long enough. Just long enough. The cape, by the way, was like huge for my opponent. Let's see. DKK, thank you for following over on Twitch. And Ivan Martinez, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. We are currently high Ultra Ball tier. We got a drop down from Master Ball. We finished last season Master Ball, but yeah. Okay, Guzma's pretty, yeah, well played. Well played for sure. Guzma could also win, could have also won me that turn. Oh, man. We have some hard decisions to make here. If I had Guzma right here, man. If I had Guzma. Alright, so we are forced into a situation where we have to stiffen. We absolutely have to. Yikes. That's to prevent us from getting KO'd. If he wants to attack us, he has to KO himself. Oh no, dude. The old Amber is really bad too. Do you just KO yourself here? Surely you don't. Kev, thank you for following on TikTok. Okay, he's gonna cape the Aerodactyl. Yup. Lord Beerus, thank you for following on TikTok. Have you tried Darkrai Decidueye deck? I've seen it, and it looks like a lot of fun, but I haven't tried it yet. He is going to KO himself. Interesting. He just wants the chip damage. So this tells us that he does have probably Aerodactyl. Let's see. Elfoch, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Or does he? Oh, he's got the Cranidos. Okay. Giga yikes. Rare candy. Okay, we just lose, boys. I'm pretty sure we just lose. I'm pretty sure we just lose. We are totally bricking. Evan K, hope you're doing well today over on YouTube. Keo, hope you're doing well today on YouTube. Cade. Jacob, hope you're doing well on YouTube. Yup, he has the Aerodactyl. This is very bad. This is really bad. But better lucky than good. We're not playing bad. We're actually playing perfect for our deck right now. It's just better lucky than good, man. He has the Rampardos. No, he's got Rampardos. That is crazy, dude. That is nasty work, actually. Our game-winning play here is we have to pull Solgaleo, and even then, this is going to be very... Because I don't even think we can evolve. No way. Even if we pull it, we're not going to be able to evolve. Are there any believers in chat? Solgaleo, we need you now more than ever. Is this going to be a total brick? Wow, it is a total brick. With both Solgaleo EX being on the bottom. Oh my goodness, you've never seen anything quite like it in your life. Yeah, GG's. We have 0 win condition. That's insane, dude. Better lucky than good, man. No reason to get tilted. We're playing perfect Pokemon, dude. You just break. It is what it is. GG, go next. Look, we're playing the deck as good as possible. Like, what can we do, right? You get a thanks, though, for sure, Jelly. Hey, look, GG, go next. I mean, the Aerodactyl's nasty work, though. Like, I can't even lie. Aerodactyl in this meta, too, especially with, like, rare candy. It's one of the, like, only ways I can think of to counter rare candy. The thing, though, is that Solgaleo is probably the best thing you could use against Aerodactyl, because you build it up on the bench, and then Solgaleo, you evolve on the bench, and then you get to bring yourself up to the active slot for free. So, like, that's definitely the play. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. Can you show the deck? I got you. Everybody get your screenshots. Everybody get your screenshots. Now, we've limited ourselves to only having 3 tools, and we can see here now we've pulled red instead of the tool, which is not the best. So maybe we do revert back to our deck from old. Yeah, because now this is not helpful at all. And I'll go ahead and burn this. I'll just flex this real quick. Or wait, no, in case we pull Iono, I'm not going to burn that. Yikes. Yeah, so it's a giga yikes for sure. Trey G, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Enfok, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What is this on Steam, question mark? No, so this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. You can download it from the App Store. Just curious, why is Twitch chat on sub mode? Is it? No way. No way Twitch chat's on sub mode. Thank you so much for telling me that it is. Twitch, I'm turning it off right now, if it actually is. Let me see. Hold on, let me play through my turn real quick first. Let's see. Wait, I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. No Iono. No Iono, no hope. Yeah, let's just take our chip damage here. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Is it actually on sub mode? Let me see. I don't even know how to turn it off sub mode. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay, thank you so much for telling me, man. Now the Twitch chat's talking. Oh my god, finally. Wait, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I clicked that on accident. Oh, man. It is an absolute masterclass out of Robo to... Oh, dude, my bad, guys. My bad. Okay, anyway. We do that and we pop red, right? Look, I don't even know how to be a streamer, I guess. Oh, I'm so cooked. Whoa, that was some weird lag. That wasn't my system. That was the game. It is a giga yikes. Let me see. I don't think I do anything else here, right? I'll go ahead and just use red, right? Why not? No, let's save red for a game-winning play. You never know, right? You never know. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. Dilton, hope you're doing well today. Marnie, hope you're doing well. That was so funny. Why is Twitch chat on sub-only mode? What? Len9, hope you're doing well today. Lil Harbo, hope you're doing well. KR, Agent, Unsaturated. Oh my goodness! Shout out you guys over on YouTube for. Oh, dude, look at that, dude. This is why I might need to add Gooseman to the deck because that's pretty bananas. This is still winnable, by the way, for sure. It's definitely still winnable. We just have to pull Solgaleo. That's all we need here. If we pull either, like Professor's Research could win us, like 2 Solgaleo, 2 Professor's Research in the deck. This is very possible for sure. Very possible. This is still winnable, ladies and gentlemen. All of his energy in the active slot. If we pull Solgaleo, we just win. My opponent's playing this very well, though. You have to just pressure me from your active slot. For sure. Let's see. You have a good Lunala deck? I sure do. I'll show you guys. Okay, please, 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 please. Oh my god. Wow, man. We are bricking. Shout out to our opponent. Our opponent played great, but it was our luck that will defeat us this time for sure. It was definitely our luck that defeated us. 2 bricks in a row is actually pretty crazy, but you know what I'm gonna do? I actually don't think red is the play. I think Gusman is the play. I'm still convinced that that Cyrus is better than Sabrina, considering Skarmory is here to pressure things early. However, I'm thinking that I kind of want to get rid of Cosmoem. This is kind of tough, boys. This is actually kind of tough. For now, I think Gooseman. There's so many scenarios where it just wins you, or is it Goose? So many scenarios where it just wins you the game, right? So let's do that instead of red. I think you get a lot more value out of it. But what did we remove to... I don't remember what we removed to get rid of the... Okay, whatever. Let's just try this. Surely we don't change Geo against red. You can hit one more Pokemon earlier. I told you Guzman is better. Yeah, I think Guzman is a play for sure. Or Guzma. Show Lunala deck? I got you. Level 47 Master Ball player? I'm shook. Here's the Lunala deck. Get your screenshots. Wow, dude, we're going first so much, which is so bad. We have the worst case scenario here. There's a 50% chance to open with Cosmog and a 50% chance to go first, and both of those have happened. Worst case scenario. Going up against Giratina is good, though. Our opponent's going to need time to build. They're not going to be attacking. Let's see. Evan K, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Stellar King Taylor, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Hexday Geekin, thank you for following on Twitch. Okay, so we're actually not going to do anything on turn 1. We're just like kind of cooked here. We're just simply cooked. Bless you. Thank you. What to play with Lunala if you don't have Mewtwo and Tapu? If you don't have... I would probably still play Giratina. I think Giratina and Lunala have got such insane synergy. Please, rare candy, please. No, darn it. Okay, but that's fine. We have Professor's Research to pull the candy. Or we just go Cosmoem on a worst case scenario if we don't pull the candy. So we're actually okay here. This Giratina needs 3 turns to bellow. By the time it can attack us, we will KO it. I want him to bellow his active. Bellow the active. No, he bellows. Okay, dang it. Yeah, no, you need Giratina though for sure. We need rare candy off this, please. Yes, absolute cinema. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what dreams are made of. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. We are finally not bricking. The Lion is coming in on the next turn to deal some major damage. We're not going to put anything on the bench to try to avoid that Sabrina pressure. And we don't cape this either. Definitely not. So the thing is Solgaleo can only do 120 damage, which means that Helmet is the right play for it. If we cape, it doesn't change the fact that Giratina is still a 2-hit KO. So it doesn't change anything at all. Mars is irrelevant. The damage is done. We have a giant lion on the field, a giant golden lion. My opponent is so unbelievably cooked. Oh no. Why did I open my big mouth, dude? And I removed Sabrina for Cyrus. I gotta look at the deck. Dude, why did I open my mouth, boys? I always do that too. Change of plans. We Iono. Okay. Change of plans. It's gonna be Skarmory versus Oricorio, which by the way is like kind of a bad matchup for us anyway. But we do get attacker's advantage. Oh no, dude. No! It's fine. Everything is fine. I have it under control. Look. I have it under control. Oh no, dude. Wait, this is why we have Skarmory. Everybody panic. Wait, no, nobody panic. We've got it under control. I've got it under control. The issue though is that the bird is a huge problem. The bird is he can't attack though, so it's fine. Oricorio is just here for EX Pokemon, right? So it's okay. Oh, I'm not running Leaf either, am I? Hold on. Okay. Giga yikes. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket, folks. You are tuning in for absolute cinema. It is going to be Skarmory versus Oricorio for the bread. Who will take it all? Okay, 66% chance to pull, or sorry, 50% chance to pull Skarmory. Oh wait, no, guaranteed to pull. Dude, I'm such an idiot. Yes. Okay, I dare you to Sabrina me now. I double dog dare you. Oh, this is insane. He can swap out and attack with Giratina on the next turn, pressure me, and it's going to take me time to get Solgaleo EX back in. 2 to 3 turns from now, Oricorio lives. I have to swap out again after... Oh, wait, hold on. This is... Dude, this game's going to be insane. This game is so messy. I need to put this down in case we pull Cosmoem. And if we pull Cosmoem instead of the rare candy, Cosmog has to go down on this turn. This is so tricky. Oh, I get one attack here. If my opponent plays this correctly... He needs like Leaf or something though. Oh, dude, we got to get rid of this yellow pom-pom bird, dude. We've got to get rid of it. It is totally our win condition. It is totally our win condition. Now, here's the good news, right? For me to get Solgaleo back into the active... Oh, no way. Oh, I'm in a nightmare, dude. I'm actually in Pokemon Pocket hell, dude. No way. This yellow pom-pom bird is like such a problem. This yellow pom-pom bird is such a problem, dude. Oh no, attacker's advantage into my lion. No way, dude. This guy is crazy. I have no way to swap out. This is crazy work. I can't even lie. This is crazy work. He at least takes minus 40. Okay. Wow, this is like an insane yikes. 6 cards in our deck means that it's going to be a sweep. Okay. I see the vision. We let Solgaleo EX go down. Hold on, wait. We do, right? That's the play. We let it go down. Because if I put energy here... Oh, wait, no. What am I saying? I'm an absolute buffoon. But then he comes in and he KOs me. Hold on. I'm thinking 2 to 3 turns ahead. Hold on. Okay, I put energy. He doesn't pick up the KO. I pick up the KO. But I'm dropped so low that now Darkrai EX KOs me? Wait, no, because he has chip damage. Chip damage plus red, I lose on the next turn, regardless. So I have to do this. It's a Dark Tina deck. They always have it. They always have the red. Yeah, we plan for the worst here for sure. We can get KO'd here. Or yeah, this has to go down on this Cosmog. Guzma. Ooh. So that was the wrong play. It is a... Oh, dude, this sucks. This is so bad. This Oricorio has thrown a complete wrench into our plans. Okay. Wow, this is so bad. So I have to burn Lily here. Otherwise, he gets to, like, win on the next turn. He wins if I do that. Because he's going to get chip damage, KO, then 80 damage. Or, like, 130 damage, right? So, I actually have to do that. You've never seen quite, like... Oh, dude, wow. We have one more rare candy. Oh, no, dude. GG, it's not over until it's over. Are there any believers in chat? Are there any believers? I actually, like, I don't think I can win. Because Solgaleo EX goes down. I go out to my other Solgaleo EX. I pick up a KO. Oh. Yeah, because here's the thing is Oricorio comes in to counter my other Solgaleo. I have to swap to Skarmory to do any damage, and then he gets a free swap into Darkrai, which is fully set up to KO my Skarmory. So I don't have a win condition here, I don't think. I don't have a win condition. And the whole reason I'm going to lose this game is Oricorio. This yellow pom-pom bird, I can't even believe it. Hold on, let's at least see, maybe our opponent can, wait, hold on, Cyrus. Right? No, sorry, oh, dang it, dude. Oh, crap. Oh, no, and we don't even pull it. Wow, man. Unbelievable. The yellow pom-pom bird. Shout out to our opponent, man. Unbelievable. No way that card is that powerful. The burb is way too powerful, dude. Oh my gosh, I gotta timestamp that back. I gotta watch that back later. Burb. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so we're gonna make some adjustments to our deck. Right there, it would have been better to have Sabrina. I'm torn, guys. I'm torn between Sabrina and Cyrus in this deck. Because Skarmory does chip damage. That late game is so valuable. But I think that there's so many other scenarios where Sabrina is actually better. But what, like, oh man, this is like, I'm so torn. I also am torn between removing Cosmoem, because you don't need it if you're running double rare candy. However, it makes Solgaleo, getting Solgaleo out way more consistent. I think Sabrina actually is better though, for sure. Because Sabrina, like, oh, I'm just so torn. I really am so torn here. Yeah. Ah, this is hard. Really hard. Sabrina over Cyrus? Yeah. Play both, but then I have to get rid of Iono or Lily. And Lily has such potential for the Solgaleo decks. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it moving, boys. Let's keep it moving. By the way, shout out to everyone for liking the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. We've been having so much fun in this new meta. I think this is the best meta, you know, that we've ever had. I think that there's so many competitively viable decks. Dump Guzma. Oh man, I'm so torn. What if you put one Skarmory and one Farfetch'd? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is a pretty decent open. By the way, Chef Barry, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Suji Man, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. So this is essentially best case scenario. Yeah, because we have Skarmory in the active slot. The whole idea here is to bring... And we have Solgaleo. Wow, we have Rare Candy and Solgaleo. Wait, we're cooking. We are totally and utterly cooking. We need a tool. And we don't pull a tool. That's fine. Yeah, we end our turn. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to burn an energy to get Skarmory out. Or do we just want to apply pressure early? No, yeah, the chip damage from Skarmory actually is irrelevant because... Do you teleport? Or no? Do you teleport here? You probably don't. No, you do for sure. I think you do teleport. Because you're afraid of my Scar... Yeah, my opponent will teleport here. Yeah, okay. Because you just can't risk the Skarmory damage. Cheesy, hope you're doing well today. Shadap, hope you're doing well. Leela. Okay, nice. So having Lily is great. So yeah, we Rare Candy for sure. We can't risk him Ionoing. So while we have this, we're going to take it. Chip damage is irrelevant. No matter what, Solgaleo needs to come into attack. And then we Sabrina. That's the play. To get to guarantee ourselves attacker's advantage. So if you're my opponent, you're kind of just cooked. Unless you do one thing. There's one thing my opponent can do here. And I'm not going to say it in case they're watching the stream. I haven't found my second Solgaleo yet. It was hard for me to pull as well. I went through like 250 packs to get my second Solgaleo. There's the Rare Candy. So this is good. There's two things we don't want to see here. This can still blow up in our faces really badly. Two things that could happen here that could be really bad for us. The cape on Solgaleo is irrelevant. It's always going to be a 2-hit KO. Okay, perfect. The two plays our opponent can make was Sabrina or Iono. But he came to the active slot anyway, so it's fine. So we get attacker's advantage here. Attacker's advantage here is everything. It's so important. I will cape as well. Or... No, we don't cape just yet. We don't cape just yet. We don't put anything on the bench. Yeah, attacker's advantage here is everything, man. Okay, so even if he lilies, right? If he lilies, he's going to bring himself up to 130, and then to attack me, he drops himself to 120. So this is fantastic. Kenny, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Now the issue is like on the next turn we will have to cape because now we're gonna have to KO whatever he has in the back, right? What my opponent needs to do is he has to build his other Solgaleo. So we're gonna see energy go on this Cosmog in the back. But this is winning for us. This is a momentum shift in our favor because we got the attacker's advantage. You lose? Definitely not. This is a momentum swing in our favor for sure. If my opponent, see my opponent's got one card though too. Like he has to set up a whole other Solgaleo, which is hard to do. Okay, so now we cape. Yep, now we cape, and then we have Sabrina for whatever he wants to do, right? Like if he tries to stall. We will go ahead and burn this Pokeball now. The cape there is just to verify this, just to make sure that we live against the Skarmory. So, yep, that's good. That's all good things. Is there anything else I want to do here? I think anything else I do would like help him more than me. Because, yeah, okay. Yes, this is fine. Okay. This should be winning for us. There, like, a worst case scenario is him like Giovanniing or like red. But that's why we saved the cape was for this scenario. No Giovanni, no red. The Rocky helmet, okay. And then he swaps? What does he do here? No, he wants the damage because that's how you tie. I will take a tie here, by the way, but I won't. I'm gonna Lily for sure. Why did you not use Lily? I used a supporter trainer card to get Lily, right? Shout out to our opponent. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. Didn't I burn Professor's Research to get Lily? Or did I not? Maybe I'm streamer brained. Oh, all the chats are saying why not? Okay, whoops, my bad. So that was kind of... That was a little bit risky for no reason. But the Solgaleo decks don't typically run red. They don't typically run red. So this one right here is like the meta Solgaleo deck right now, so it's fine. I was okay, but that is a little silly, right? To not Lily? Like, why not Lily? True. I Pokeballed? Okay, for whatever reason, I thought because you get one supporter trainer card per turn, I thought I used mine. I don't know why. Oh my goodness, wait, the win streak is back. The win streak is back, folks. You gonna make it to Master? Absolutely. So last season, we finished in Master Ball rank, and that's how we dropped down to Ultra Ball rank, because the season reset, right? So yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll probably make a push for top 1,000 too. Should have Lilied? Yeah, true. Do they run blue? No, they don't. Living dangerously? Yeah. Little silly to not Lily. Oh, wait. I'm streamer brain, though. That's my excuse. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. Everyone in chat must be sad. Those are the rules. Okay. Skarmory v Cosmog. Who wins? Okay, so we do totally absolutely brick, which means turn one Iono. Bang. My opponent had the rare candy and the Solgaleo, now he doesn't. Okay, guaranteed to pull Cosmog, which is huge. I have to put it down on this turn, because if I don't pull rare candy, I will Cosmo him on the next turn. Yeah, okay. And then we're also going to save Rocky Helmet, because if I can get my Solgaleo out onto the field to pick up a KO, I will Rocky Helmet for sure. Rocky Helmet on Solgaleo is so good. I feel like this deck going first isn't even that bad. Yeah, that's true. But going up against it in the mirror match, I think is kind of rough. I think it is pretty rough. Pokeball for just for everyone's OCD. Okay, so yeah, we don't pull rare candy or Solgaleo, which means we do evolve. And I think we will go ahead and just, oh gosh, do I do it? I do, yeah, I do. Because if I do totally brick, this is the safer play for a best case scenario. I haven't even made it to my bottom 10 cards. The chances, I haven't pulled Professor's Research. If I don't pull, okay, so there's 2 Professor's Research, there's 2 Solgaleo. Ray McG, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Oh man, okay, so he bricks as well, so that's good. This is all good things. And he's gonna go for a full bench. This is fine, everything is fine. Everybody panic! No, it's fine, everything is fine. Lay Solo, thank you for following on TikTok. Brendan, thank you for following on TikTok. What's your thoughts on Decidueye? I do have a deck for Decidueye. It's this one right here. It's called Meoweye. I use Meowscarada and Decidueye. And I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, Professor's Research. Highly likely to pull Solgaleo. 1 in 5 chance. Okay. Maybe it's not so highly likely after all. What I have to do here is that's for Sabrina. What am I doing? We at least pick up a KO. So now... Professor's Research. Okay, so now like a 1 in 4 chance that I pull Solgaleo, right? It would have to be a total brick. A total brick. Okay, he doesn't have it either, so this is huge. But this does mean that he gets attacker's advantage. The cape on Skarmory I think is a little useless. It's always a 2-hit into Skarmory anyway. Sabrina, that's why we have Sabrina. It actually does slow us down a bit though. Actually, no, it doesn't. What am I saying? Because Solgaleo is always there to its ability. There we go, and we pull it. Okay. But I would much rather have the golden Solgaleo, so let's just go ahead and pull that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Perfect. So anyways, this is what dreams are made of, though. And this is why having Skarmory with 0 energy in the active slot doesn't matter at all, because Rising Road is completely broken and OP. Dummy Braxton, dummy busted, dummy overpowered, dummy OP. Okay, so what we need is a total brick out of our opponent. He does have attacker's advantage. However, having the helmet on Solgaleo is so important. I also have Lily. He does have it probably. Do you pull it? Do you pull it? Oh my goodness, he doesn't have it. It is an absolute masterclass. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. You are witnessing peak. Peak Solgaleo versus Solgaleo. Who wins it? Oh my goodness. It is a Robo masterclass. Oh my goodness. 160. What's a worst case scenario that could happen here? Like nothing? Wow. He stiffens, but if he evolves, if he evolves, he brings himself up to what? Yeah, GG's. Oh my goodness. It is an absolute masterclass MVP performance out of Solgaleo. Can you show the deck? I got you guys. Everybody get your screenshots. Everybody get your screenshots. This is a top 2 deck in the entire game right now. I hope you're all doing well today, man. I hope you all are enjoying the new meta. We've been having so much fun. I think that the meta's in the best spot it's ever been. I think there's so many competitively viable decks. But this is one of them for sure. Let's see. Big Bout Soup, thank you for following over on TikTok. What are you drinking? I'm drinking... Wait, let it focus. The Mountain Valley Spring Water. Anyways, the streak continues. I have a thing for giant water bottles. I drink a lot of water, so... I just love having a huge water... I don't know why, but... Okay, the streak continues, boys. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yep, it's free to play. You can get it on the App Store. Okay, level 50 Master Ball player. I'm shook. I wish Pokemon would just make a PC client already. I agree, man. I agree. Yes, we were Master Ball last season. Yeah. That's why we're in Ultra Ball now. It demotes you when the season resets. Okay, so this is going to be that new... oh, you know what this could be? This could be Passimian. Passimian EX is so interesting, right? Because Marshadow requires 2 fighting energy to attack. So what you do is you put 2 fighting energy on Passimian, you deal a lot of damage, and then Passimian EX's ability is whenever it goes down, you transition that energy to your bench, and then you get Marshadow in for free to do 100 damage. It's like pretty good. And it's actually a pretty fun deck as well. Okay, anyways. 66% chance to pull Cosmog. And we don't pull it, so 100% chance to pull Cosmog. And it's not the full art, but it's okay. So we're not going to put it on the bench for fear of Sabrina pressure. We do have Rare Candy, though. Because we have Double Rocky Helmet, there's no downside to doing this. Let's think about this. Yeah, that's all we want to do here. We don't want to put anything on the bench yet. I pair Passimian EX with Aerodactyl. I think it's a good combo. My favorite Passimian EX deck is probably the Passimian E... It's probably this one. Passimian EX, Marshadow, and Sudowoodo. Or Aerodactyl. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Darn it. So I was thinking... I was hoping he wasn't going to Iono. And I was thinking maybe I should put... Oh, dang it. I should have put Cosmog on the bench. I was thinking, what are the chances this guy Ionos? And then it happened. And we pull Cosmoem. Yikes. We need Cosmog here. Ooh, wait. This is kind of a yikes. I think I actually Iono now. No. How much? 11? Professor's researched for the Cosmog. Cosmog. Oh my goodness! It is absolute peak. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. It is absolute cinema. This Marshadow is cooked if he doesn't have Sabrina. You always research first. See, that could have gone either way, though, boys. It could have gone either way. Because now, okay, at least I have the Cosmoem. This could be worse, right? This is still not like best case scenario at all. Attack me, I dare you, Marshadow. You coward. Oh, this is the standard Rampardos deck from last meta. 50 damage. I can't even lie, I'm a little shook. If he attacks me without evolving, he KOs himself, though, which is great. Guzman's really funny, by the way. Is it worth Sabrina-ing here? Or do I want... I think I actually want the damage on the Cranidos. Right? What are the chances this guy's got Rampardos? It's like pretty low. What are the chances he's got... I don't think he's got it. He doesn't have it like that. I double dog dare you to attack my Skarmory. Eli, thank you for following over on TikTok. Rampardos is really... broke. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. Yes! Oh my gosh. He leaves himself with 10 HP. That's insane. The luck on this man. The luck on this man. Okay. My opponent has a huge problem on his hands, though. It is a giant lion. Huge momentum shift in our favor. If you're my opponent, you are staring down the barrel of a huge Solgaleo. You've got a huge problem on your hands. There's nothing that can survive a hit, especially considering the fact that I have helmet on. What you needed was another Rampardos. We need Lily, I agree. 1 in 7 chance to pull Lily on the next turn. I was going to say, or we Iono, right? I can't risk helping my opponent, though. We could lose on the next turn, actually. We could lose right here. Oh, no. We could lose. We actually could lose. I dropped myself to 60, and then he has Lucario. We can't afford to Iono. If he had Lucario, he would have used it by now. 1 in 5 chance of him pulling Lucario. Okay, this actually is a tiny bit scary. I can't even lie. He's got no energy, so he goes out to Sudowoodo, and then he hopes he pulls the Lucario. We're not out of the woods yet, boys. We're definitely not out of the woods. I can't... Oh, dude, I think Iono's too sketchy. You guys, Iono doesn't help us. You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. What we need is Lily. If we Iono and we pull Lily, we could still get KO'd on the next turn. If I Iono and I pull Cape, it doesn't matter. We already have our helmet on. We don't Iono here. It only helps him. It only helps him because if he had the Lucario, he would have used it. I'm not going to give him an extra chance to pull Lucario. Whatever he pulls here, we're going to hope it's not Lucario. But you're saying Iono for the Skarmory? No, because if we Iono and we pull Skarmory, I still leave. Oh, no! Oh, that's so painful, dude. Because what you're saying there is you Iono. Oh, you Iono, you Skarmory. Oh my god, dude. That game came down to the wire. Our opponent played great. But I see what you're saying. There's like a worst case scenario, which is what happened, where you Iono, you pull Skarmory, and then you just swap to Skarmory, you burn to pick up the KO. Ah, maybe that is the play in hindsight. Oh my goodness. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying the... I hope you guys are enjoying this new update. We've been having so much fun. Oh, that's the win streak too. Wow, when our opponent needed it most, he found the exact card he needed. What an absolute legend. I love Turtonator Kioe. I've been excited to make a fire deck. I still need to pull the Incineroar though. Ramp is still the most versatile. Yeah, I mean, Rampardos just only got better with rare candy. Some people don't know this, but rare candy does work with fossils. So Rampardos definitely got a huge buff. Okay, going first is Gong of Misfortune. Oh my goodness. It's a complete mirror match with my opponent having energy advantage, which means we have to hope that our opponent bricks. 66% chance for Cosmog. Giga yikes. We had okay, Cosmog and rare candy right here though. Okay, 100% chance for Cosmog. We put it down this turn. That way, if we pull rare candy on the next turn, we can evolve. And then if he's Sabrina's, that's what the other Skarmory is for. Let's save Cape until we figure out what's going to happen on the next turn. We're not attacking on this turn, so it's fine. Okay, this is still doable. So now basically, like, we're fine here. We're totally fine. Our opponent having energy advantage is like really bad though. This is very bad. Skarmory goes down on the next turn no matter what we do. So it's actually better. Okay, what we need here is rare candy, and then it's a momentum swing in our favor. Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is bad. The chip damage on this Skarmory is totally irrelevant. If we were to put Helmet on our top Scar, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, yikes. Huge yikes, man. Huge. This is just really bad. So both of our rare candy are on the bottom of our deck. We are totally bricking on the rare candy here. Our opponent is up big. We're going to chance the top deck. We're going to chance it right here. Actually, no, there's no point. Because if we do pull the rare candy, we can bring ourselves up. Rare candy, it is absolute cinema. And a huge momentum shift in our favor. We do have the Golden Lion, and with how overpowered Rising Road is, we get ourselves into the active slot for completely free. The Skarmory doesn't have Helmet on. And this is why I was saying the chip damage is like totally irrelevant, because it's always just going to be 2 attacks if we're not using Solgaleo, but if we have Solgaleo, it's always 1 attack. Okay, now a worst case scenario here is that our opponent gets attacker's advantage and they come in with their Cosmoem, or their Solgaleo, which could happen. Our opponent's made really slow. Okay, he's got it now for sure. 50% chance that he has Solgaleo. 50% chance. And he bricks. Okay. This is a little bit scary now for sure. We need to start building our other... Okay, so yeah, so we have to build... Darn it. Now I'm regretting not having this Cosmog on the bench last turn. That's a pretty big regret. However, we do have Iono on a worst case scenario to try and pull Solgaleo. This is pretty bad though, because our opponent is very likely to have Solgaleo. Yeah, there's nothing else to it though. We just have to... We're going to take 30 damage here, and we're going to go down to, well, like 90 HP. This, the new meta, it's definitely like a top 3 deck in the game. I probably have it as like the #1 deck in the game. Get your screenshots. By the way, you missed it whenever I put the screenshot up, but our opponent did go out to the Cosmog that had the energy on it, so he's looking for the Solgaleo. If he finds it, we probably lose. Yes! The win streak is back. The Ultra Ball tier is getting absolutely cooked by Robo. It is a masterclass. It is a Solgaleo masterclass. We have clips in the chat. W. Kyler on TikTok. The legendary Clips himself, dude. I can't even believe it. What an absolute legend. Joey, thank you for following on TikTok. Isai, thank you for following on TikTok. Let's see. Duval Ants, hope you're doing well today, by the way, over on YouTube. Mitchell Williams, hope you're doing well today. By the way, guys, we posted a new video. And we also have, hold on, wait, let me throw the Discord link in the chat for people. We'd love to have you guys in the Discord. We share decks over there. We talk about the meta. We 1v1. We do all kinds of stuff. I'll throw it in the TikTok chat as well. However, it's not a clickable link in TikTok, so you're just going to have to come over to YouTube to join the Discord. Okay. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. Shout out to Pepperoni for subscribing on YouTube and Alfarius for subscribing on YouTube. Our opening hand does have Cosmog, but doesn't have Rare Candy. Oh no. It's the yellow pom-pom. We simply just Iono for sure. No, 66% chance to pull Skarmory. And then we save Iono. Oh god, okay, yeah. It's a worst case scenario. We Iono for sure. We need a pivot into Skarmory here bad. Yeah, there's the Skarmory and the rare candy. Show us the Solgaleo? Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a Skarmory masterclass here. We're going to need Cape on Skarmory. I'm pretty sure this is just chalked, boys. I think it's GG's because he's got the electric energy. So, because Skarmory loses the 1v1 against Oricorio unless we come in with attacker's advantage. We've got to like sincerely hope. Yeah, this is like pretty bad for us. If he puts nothing... Oh, he's got the Tapu too. So this is the Oricorio, Tapu, and the Pikachu deck. It's this one right here. I have the screenshot. It's this deck. Oh, no, it's not. He's using Pomo. Okay, so it's like a different variant of it. The Oricorio is like a huge problem, though. It's a huge problem. Gare the Gamer, hope you're doing well today. Shefe, hope you're doing well today. Turo, Shefe. Have you tried running Snorlax over Skarmory? I don't know if it's better, but it's really funny. I've seen some pretty good decks with Skarmory. Or with Snorlax, but I haven't tried it yet in this meta. Is Executor a good deck? I think in the current meta, I would rather use Crabominable. This deck right here. Crabominable EX is just a better version of Executor EX because after the first turn, you're guaranteed to do 80 damage. And it's the same thing, right? It's a single energy, single evolution. I think I would rather use Crabominable. Also, there's just more support for water in the meta, right? Like you have Misty, you have Irida. Show me a meta deck? Okay. Get your screenshots. Everybody get your screenshots right here. Waiting for opponent to return? What in the world? When you're up in Ultra Ball tier, this means nothing. It's not a free win. 100% of the time, the opponent always returns. They're just like replying to a text or something. Let's see. I actually don't want to evolve. Because the win condition is always just Skarmory. I have to get Skarmory up. So we need the single retreat cost, and then we'll evolve. Let's see. Are you still Master Ball rank? So I did finish in Master Ball rank, but when the season reset, it knocks you down. So I got knocked down to Ultra Ball tier just like everyone did, right? So we are climbing our way back up. All right, the Cosmog gets zapped, but that's totally fine. We don't care about that. What we needed was attacker's advantage to come in. So now is when we retreat. And now is when we evolve. And then we are forced to cape to be able to KO the Oricorio. Because we're going to take 20 damage here and drop us to 80. And then we can KO the Oricorio on the next turn. And that is whenever we release Solgaleo into the wild. So this is still winnable, man. This is still winnable. Oricorio is a huge problem, though. It's like it's a complete and total wall that you have to address. Yeah, and he's going to save the Oricorio for Solgaleo, which is kind of a yikes. For sure, it's a yikes. Which means we have to save Skarmory. Skarmory has to stay in the back. Okay, so we do it like this. For Oricorio to attack us, it has to KO itself now. Yep, so we got to Solgaleo. Or not yet, right? But... Or no, yeah, we actually do. We have to go out to it right now. We have to. And then we will Lily on the next turn, not on this turn. Because the whole thing here, like, dude, Skarmory is our win condition. We have to save Skarmory until Oricorio goes down. There's no way around it. We have to. Now, Solgaleo has 80 HP. We're down to 130, which means, like, Lily... We could get a little bit more value out of Lily by letting us take one more hit. So we will do that. And we don't attack on this turn. We just bring Solgaleo out. We threaten it. I think we probably do see Oricorio come back, and we'll just swap, and then we'll Lily. We have to get rid of Oricorio. It's our win condition, and then just have Solgaleo sweep whatever's in the back. We have Hells in the chat, man. W Hells Broadcast Network. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, and then we do actually need to build our other. Is it worth Lilying right now? I dropped myself to 120, and then what? I don't think I'm like... I think it's always worth just taking the damage here. It always is, yeah. Okay. Where's your Cyrus? Man, I've gone back and forth between running Cyrus and Sabrina in this deck. After running through all the different scenarios, Sabrina is better. Sabrina is better. Cyrus, like... I don't know, man. There's an argument for both. Like, obviously, in the Solgaleo deck with Skarmory, the ideal position is to have Skarmory in the active slot turn 1. So, like, you're dealing chip damage early, so Cyrus is good, but you're just applying so much pressure with Solgaleo in a best-case scenario that, you know, it is better, I think, to have Sabrina. Oh, my goodness, dude. Pipex! With the 5 gifted members, dude. An absolute legend in our community, dude. W Pipex. Dude, what a legend. Thank you so much, man. Congrats to everybody for becoming a Robro. It looks like who got those gifted members? It was Duval, Powerfist, Kent, Chris, and Caesar. Dude, congrats to you guys for becoming a Robros, man. You guys now have exclusive access in the Discord. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are insane. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, unfortunately, we have to now let Solgaleo go down. Solgaleo has to go down here. Yeah, it's winning for us to let Solgaleo go down. Whenever we KO this, Tapu Koko comes in on the next turn for the KO, so wasting Lily doesn't matter at all. What we need here is our other Solgaleo off of this Professor's Research. And we find it. Huge. We also have Sabrina for worst case scenario. So we rare candy Solgaleo on the next turn. Yeah, this is winning for us. This is winning. We just take the KO. Yeah, it's winning. Oh my goodness, man, dude. Thank you so much, Pipex. You're actually a legend. Thank you so much. A very active part of our community. We love seeing you in the chats. We love seeing you in the Discord. What a legend. But yeah, man, congrats to everyone for becoming a... Oh, wait, hold on. I just threw. What in the world? I lose. Dude, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I had to Lily. GG's, man. I'm streamer brained out of my mind, dude. Just reading 3 chats. Oh, man, dude. Streamer brained. Shout out to our opponent, man. They played great. That was definitely winnable. Dude, you guys, we're cooking the Ultra Ball tier. We're cooking the Ultra Ball tier. Having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying the new update. Okay, give me 1 second, boys. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but I know exactly what your ADHD brains need. You need sand. Give me like 60 seconds. All right, we're back. Oh my goodness, we're back. Remove the sand. No more sand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get back on another little win streak here, boys. Let's get back into it, man. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. We've been having a blast. Z-Master, hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Richard, hope you're doing well today. Jimma Jamma, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, what a weirdo. Let's see. Lily's your kryptonite? I know, man. I know. Boys and girls? True. Very true, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope everyone's doing well today. Okay, so worst case scenario here. Absolutely worst case scenario. Going first is 50% chance to happen. Not opening with Skarmory is a 50% chance to happen. Both have happened. So now we have to hope that our opponent bricks. What game is this? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Okay, so turn 1, we Professor's Research. We need the research. We pull the Solgaleo. Wait, so then maybe we do just commit to the rare candy here and just take whatever damage this Litten has for us. Which means I'm not going to cape just yet. I'm not going to cape just yet. A worst case scenario is him on the next turn having rare candy and the Incineroar. And he can do his 2 damage attack, which is how much damage? It's like 50, I think. The cape too is kind of a yikes. If he doesn't pull the Incineroar, maybe... Okay, so yeah, I am going to go ahead and cape anyways, just because it's kind of scary. Or do I? What is the Incineroar 2 energy attack? I don't even know. I'm good with 150 though for sure. He's not doing 150 for 2 energy, so that's fine. And then I have Lily for next turn. So yeah, we're chilling. We're totally chilling. 30 and burn. You guys are right. It is 30 and burn. So yeah, so I'm gonna take plus. So I'm taking 70 damage on this next turn because I have that fire weakness. And then we Lily, and we're right back up to 150. Then we attack, and we're down to 140. If he doesn't have the evolution, he's in huge... He has the evolution, though, for sure. Yeah, he has. I was going to say, he's down to his last 8 cards, so... This is losing for us now, because he's going to Chaos on the next turn. So we need to start working on our bench. So is it even worthwhile to Lily? Like, not really. Because we're getting KO'd on the next turn regardless. Yeah, this is really bad. Our opponent had best case scenario for thinning out their deck. Whether I flip heads or not, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, he had double Professor's Research and Pokeball. It's like basically a best case scenario for him. If I do 120, that's going to drop him down to... dude, imagine if I had... Hold on, let me think about this. Because I might need to Iono here for Helmet. Because then I do 140, it drops him to 150, and then Skarmory KOs. And then it's Skarmory v the back. So yeah, I need to put Skarmory on the bench, and then I need to Iono. Right? I need Helmet here. That is the play. It is the play. Because Lily doesn't matter. I get KO'd on the next turn either way. We need Helmet. Helmet, 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 helmet. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just lose now, right? There's no... I don't have a win con. What is my win con? My win con is... My win con's no longer Skarmory because I couldn't pull... Okay, so now my win con is the... Oh, gosh. So I have to pull... Okay. There is a world where we win. This is bad, though. Like, so bad. This is so bad. So my win con is I need to pull Solgaleo on the next turn, eat a hit, KO, and him brick on his Charizard Evo. Yep, that's my win con. I need to get the other Solgaleo. And I'm gonna like 1v... Oh god, he's already worked. He's got the Charizard too. He's yeah. I think this is probably just GG's. This is probably just GG's. If I had Helmet here, that was the other way I win. If he does one, so he does... Ah, dang it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I have to pull it right here. I need Solgaleo. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolute cinema. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. If he has Sabrina, we just lose. Oh my god, I have the Lily too. This is insane. Let me think about this. If he has Sabrina, we just lose. Does this helmet do... Does it matter where the helmet goes here? I might regret that. Okay, yeah, if he has Sabrina, we just lose. Have you been killed by Guzma removing a cape yet? It's so funny. I sure have, yeah. It happened earlier in the stream, I think. I don't know if it was my active slot that got KO'd. I don't remember, though. I got a new deck. I'll show it in the Discord. Yes, Dilton, please do. I would love to check it out. Shout out to you guys for liking the stream, by the way. We almost have the YouTube to 160 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Or if he lilies, yeah, that could be pretty bad. No, because if he attacks, then the lily counters that because I'm wearing helmet. So that's the whole point. That's the whole point of helmet. Yep. Now he attacks. Helmet brings him back down. Helmet on Solgaleo is so good. Dude, you just lose? No, I don't. Because I'm going to pick up the Incineroar KO and then I'm going to Sabrina. Oh, wait. No, yeah, because Lily. Yeah, no. So I pick up the Incineroar KO, then I Sabrina. I mean, or he Sabrina's, right? So, like, we just kind of got to send it here. Charizard Stokes. So we have 2 turns to pull Sabrina. It comes down to this, man. Who pulls Sabrina first? Him or me? Hells on YouTube says, your growth over the past few weeks has been impressive. Cheers, bro. Dude, thank you so much. And thank you all. I mean, I pretty much owe it all to you guys, right? Like, thank you guys so much for supporting the streams. Like, everybody liking, subscribing, checking out the videos. The growth has been insane. If I look at the channel just like a couple months ago, I think we've gained somewhere around like 5,000 subscribers. It's been nuts. And the same thing goes for TikTok too. Okay, so we are just cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. Let's show our displeasure by using Soul Breaker and then conceding. Shout out to our opponent. Look, they played great. They played a great game. I would never in my life give them a 3-point win. Never in my life. When we needed it most, Sabrina vanished, just like the Avatar. Okay, you know what I think? I think it's time to mix it up and try a different deck. We've had so much fun with Solgaleo, but there's so many other interesting decks we could try, right? Let's try going on a win streak with Crabominable. Real quick, let's evaluate this deck together. So, the Crab deck. This features Crabominable EX, Palkia, and it features the frog himself, right? So the whole point of the frog... So your rare candy is 4 frog. Crabominable can evolve on its own. It's a stage 1, so that's totally fine. And Palkia EX is like pretty decent as well. But the whole point of Crabominable is, I mean, you guys, look at this card. Let's review Crabominable together. This is just a better Executor EX. For 1 energy and 1 evolution, you're doing 40 damage. Only Executor EX, you're flipping a coin for 80. After your first attack, you're always getting 80 with Crabominable. It's a better Executor EX. You don't need Misty either. So yeah. What game is this? It's Pokemon TCG Pocket. It's free to play. What packs are helmets in? You guys, isn't Helmet from Spacetime Smackdown? Which it would be like the Dialga pack? Probably. I don't remember. Alright, new deck, new me. And ladies and gentlemen, we have got the legendary Crab open. It's going to be a Crab masterclass. My opponent does have energy advantage, which is everything. I can't even lie. But let's see how it goes. Oh my goodness. Wait, a Greninja? We're going to get chip damage turn 1. That is just bananas. Yeah, okay, cool. So that offsets our energy a little bit because we're gonna start getting chip damage as soon as possible. So like basically a best case scenario for the chip damage. Yep. I think you can get Helmet in shop too. Really? I've never seen it in the shop. One thing's for sure, you could get it with pack points. It's pretty cheap. Like if you just rip, you know, spend a couple days ripping free packs and... Okay, so this guy is kind of an issue. He's got the evolution, which is super bad. But so do we. We have got the dreaded rare candy. The last spot's for Palkia for sure. We rare candy. And now we have chip damage confirmed. Because we have the leaf, this Crabrawler up here is dead to us. We're going to build the back Crabrawler. And start working on whatever he's going to put energy into. And that's our turn. So at this point, what we really need is just Crabrawler, right? That's what we really need. If he evolves, he gets more HP than us, and then his Lycanroc doesn't do as much damage. Let's see. I'm sure somebody could trade a helmet in the Discord. Do you have the link? Yes. Oh, yeah. Good point. Here, I'll put the link of the Discord in the chat. Come join the Discord. We do trading. We share decks. We do lots of really fun stuff, so. Okay, so if your opponent's active Pokemon has more remaining HP than this Pokemon, the attack does 50 more damage. So if I attack it again, it drops below, and then it one-hit KOs my Crabrawler. So what we're not going to do is exactly that. That's exactly what we're not going to do. We're always okay to get chip damage on both of these Lycanrocs, though. We're definitely not going to Froakie either. We just end our turn, and it is what it is. This is winning. This is a winning position for us. We're able to stall and try to get the Crabominable. Lycanroc is going to do 100 damage to our Crabominable with attacker's advantage, though, but we'll get a point out of it. Yikes, man, yikes. Imagine if we had Mars, dude. I feel like Mars in this meta is so good. Why not do the 20 attack? Because if I did it, this Lycanroc would one-hit KO us, but now it's going to have to attack twice. Yeah. So if we did the 20 damage, Lycanroc would have dropped to less HP than us. So basically, we just Giga Brained that. That was a total Giga Brain. And you know what's funny is it actually is worth energy on this to Irida. And then that buys us some time for like a late game Cyrus play. Let's get chip damage on everything. Yeah, I mean, we're basically playing perfectly. This is perfect Pokemon right here. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. We never attack this. Never. Or actually, we could have attacked right there. If it has more remaining HP, we would have had tied for HP. So the chip damage there was okay. Okay, now, oh, do we take the point? No, we don't. Okay, so now we're going to get damage into this Rampardos, drop it to 130. Just pulled my first Crabominable? That's what's up. Crabominable versus Rampardos. Who wins? If Rampardos wants to come in and pick up a KO, it gets 1 point and does 50 damage to itself. Okay, amazing. So, we are likely to pull Crabominable right here, right now. Show us the... Oh my goodness, it is absolute cinema. It is a Crabominable masterclass. But we have to decide now how we want to do this. So we would be minus 60 HP on this. So we'd be 100 HP, and then we would just immediately go down, right? All for 40 damage. It's not worth. So this is our Crabominable down here. And then we make sure Greninja has good... The fact that we bottom decked Palkia kind of sucks, because we've had a lot of turns to like build Palkia up. We drop it to 40 right here to guarantee the KO. Okay, perfect. So now if you want to KO Crabrawler, Crabominable can come in for the KO. We've played perfectly. Any swaps? Interesting. We actually do Cyrus there to guarantee a KO. Oh my god. Oh, I had to open my big mouth. Palkia EX is... Oh, we pull Cyrus anyway. Huge. Amazing. We pull Cyrus anyway. So oh, man. Is this still losing for us? Maybe it is. I think this is actually losing for us. That is definitely where we Cyrus, though. And this means that we're free to try to get our other Greninja out onto the field. Yeah, we Cyrus. We're guaranteed 40 damage regardless, so we might as well get 40 damage and a KO. And the biggest threat is now Rampardos. But I'm pretty sure we just lose here. I think this is just losing, because his big damage attacks always have attacker's advantage in a Crabominable. And I'm always only doing 80 damage. Maybe we can... no, I think we just lose no matter what, right? We're going to have to try to like swap around and get weird, like... When do you go live? I go live on weekends. You can catch me on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. 150 damage right to the... Oh, yikes. Let's see. We can pull our other Greninja here. Oh, Irida would have been nice. Yeah, it's just guaranteed GG's. We do 100 damage to Rampardos. GG's, man. Rampardos is very good. Shout out to our opponent. Let's keep testing some decks, man. While we're testing decks, look, Crabominable, I rate it probably like low A tier, like high B tier. I think it's just a better Executor. It definitely has a place in the meta. I think what we need to do is try out the other deck that I think has potential for being like maybe top 5 to top 3. And that is Psychic Connect. Let's go over this deck very quickly. Feel free to get your screenshots. So, Psychic Connect. Basically, Lunala. Let me show you Lunala first of all. Psychic Connect. Once during your turn, you may move all Psychic Energy from one of your bench Pokemon to your active Pokemon. So, think about the synergy that Lunala has with something like Giratina, right? Let's say you have Mewtwo in the active slot, and you're putting Psychic Energy on Mewtwo every turn. Giratina, Broken Space, Bellows, and then eventually it's like basically a free Dawn, only it's better than that, right? So, I mean, it's just great. And I think that Tapu Lele is great to have like as an opener, because as you're building something, right, like 3 energy is like 60 damage. So this deck has potential. Everybody get your screenshots right now, and let's try it out. The Psychic Connect deck. Very interested to see the synergy between something like Lunala and Giratina. Why Poison Barb over Rocky? I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Like I think they each have their place. Poison Barb is interesting though, because Poison Barb has the potential to be doing, well, I don't know. Maybe Rocky Helmet always is just better. Oh, by the way, that's BB Chillin in the chat. I recognize that name. WBB Chillin. That is another Pokemon Pocket content creator, I think. Shout out to you for tuning in, my friend. Okay, so going second is best case scenario, and that's Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat has been blessed with increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to the chat. Like 50% chance we see Litten in the active slot. Okay, and it's Charmander. Robo is torn between cards like a bunch of us. Yes, that is true. I have no clue on which to run either. It's a toss-up, yeah. No, I feel you, man, for sure. Okay, so our turn 1 is always Pokeball Professor's Research. And we do pull the Giratina, so anything is possible. And we do pull the Lunala. Now let's check out this deck again, because this is the first time we're using it. We're doing some testing here. We are running the rare candy, so you know what I think we do? Our play here is always to just build the Cosmog, Broken Space Bellow, and we're going to play for a rare candy. Maybe we Lunar Blast. Oh, goodness. You know, we've got some other things we could try to go for here, but I think that's our best play. Our opponent is clearly working on the Stoke Charizard, by the way. No rare candies yet. I think I do actually... Oh, man. If he evolves... We're still in good shape if he evolves, so it's fine. I'm trying to think. We just bellow, though, every day of the week. We're still fine. Everything is fine. Everybody panic! Everybody panic! No, everything is fine. I've got it under control. Let's see. Necros. Okay, this is a fit. Wait, this is not good. Jory, hope you're doing well today. PopTech, hope you're doing well today. Nas, Necros, hope you're doing well today. Peppy with the gifts over on TikTok. W Peppy, we love our gifters. Let's see, over on YouTube. Big Man, hope you're doing well today. EG, Jay-Z, hope you're doing well today. Hells, Jelly Light, Plasma Dragon. Chat, am I cooked? Boy the Choi, hope you're doing well today. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so the good news is this. Lunala has 180 HP. If we pull rare candy off this research, everything is possible. Are there any believers in chat? Are there any believers? It is. Oh my goodness. It is a rare candy masterclass. We get attacker's advantage. Anything is possible now. Does the cape even matter? Or is it totally irrelevant? Could I pull Mewtwo off this? No, Tapu Lele is interesting though. Oh, that is interesting. I think this is a winning position for us now. This is a huge momentum shift in our favor. Even if he has red or something, this is always just free. It's always free to Lunar Blast. Now, the beautiful thing is this. Lunala has a 1 energy retreat cost. We don't even need to use our leaf. We can retreat. And, oh, okay, so the Lily is actually huge. I think what we do here is we're going to... dang it. This is actually kind of a hard decision. This is a hard decision. Do we let Lunala go down? No, we don't. We swap out right here. And then we're going to Psychic Energy. But that removes all of our Psychic Energy. Or sorry, Psychic Connect. But that removes... Oh, dude, this guy just fully healed his Charizard? What a freak. This guy is a complete savage. Okay, let's think about this. If I go out, I do 130... Oh, dude, it sucks that I have to remove all of my Psychic Energy. I'm in a bit of a pickle here for sure. I think this is the play. I think this is the play here. This has to be it. Put him at range. But then what? So that's 100 damage. This is the whole point of Tapu Lele, by the way. I get KO'd no matter what. Lily, maybe we say, no, yeah, you get 1 supporter trainer card per turn. This is where we Lily for sure. It opens up opportunity for something else. If he wants to Sabrina, I cape. And then we save Leaf. Yeah, okay. That's like perfect, I'm pretty sure. That's the best possible thing I could do on that turn. Joel, hope you're doing well today. Vet, hope you're doing well today. Crazy Craig, Jack Sedone. It looks like the TikTok chat found that play too. Good job, guys. We got some Giga Brain chatters. Oh, we pulled a Mewtwo. Oh my goodness. Anything is possible. This Charizard EX is so cooked. So unbelievably cooked. Yeah. Congrats. You got 1 point. Now what though? If he has... How much damage does Charmeleon do? I think we just play for big damage here, right? No, we don't. We always want to save. This is like kind of a hard choice to make here. But we always want to save ourselves to have the play where we retreat for 1 energy and then Psychic Connect to get a big hit into like from Giratina, right? But we're going to do that after we know for a fact that Lunala EX is like done. And Lunala EX is not done. If he goes out to Charmeleon, we still live. So this is still correct. This is still correct. So now what we're hoping for is we're hoping that he doesn't have the Charizard EX. If he has the Charizard EX, I think we lose. Because for Giratina to attack, we always remove 20 HP and drop ourselves to 150 to be KO'd. Okay, please. No Charizard, no Charizard, no Charizard, no Charizard. No Charizard. He needs the rare candy and the Charizard. Oh my goodness! Oh, dude, this deck is so good, man. This deck is so good. Psychic Connect, man. You see it right there. Even though we don't use it, you see the potential, right? You just retreat, you add everything to Giratina, man. The synergy is so good. And you also see the value in Tapu Lele right there as well. Shout out to our opponent. Oh my goodness. Wait, we're streaking again. Full deck, I got you guys. Everybody get your screenshots. If you're just now tuning in, my name's Robo. I'm a mad lad. I do all kinds of crazy challenges on YouTube. But we also do streams. We are a Master Ball ranked player, but the season just reset, so it drops us down to Ultra Ball tier. As did everyone, right? Psychic connection into Mewtwo, you're exactly right. I mean, you could have Mewtwo in the active slot. You could be building Mewtwo and be bellowing with Giratina and then move all your Giratina energy up for like a 150 damage attack with Mewtwo. It's crazy. LOL, you just lucky? I mean, facts. Better lucky than good. For sure. Charizard deck, please? So I don't have a Charizard deck created for this meta. But we will be testing it out for sure, as well as Incineroar. Okay. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. Ooh, Tapu Lele is so funny while we build up the Giratina. Tapu Lele is so funny. Okay, Arceus. wait. Tapu Lele beats Arceus in the 1v1. This is amazing, dude. Yes. Even with energy advantage, it doesn't matter. Tapu Lele wins that 1v1. Oh my gosh, and we have Rare Candy Lunala. This is peak. This is peak. Finminx. Thank you for following. Unknown, thank you for following on TikTok. Any Rayquaza deck? Not yet, but I'm excited to build one for sure. Non-Arceus is crazy work. Oh, dude, it's so crazy. Yeah, GG. No, yeah, my opponent is certified cooked. See, look, and it's like, it's a lose-lose for him. If he wants to build his back line, I don't even care. I'm just going to target the back line. Oh my goodness. We've got the rare candy. We already have Lunala. I fear you might be cooked. Professor's research while we have the opportunity. Now we don't cape yet, right? You don't burn cape if you don't need to. Oh, dude, we have Mewtwo as well. Okay, either way, this is needed, right? Either way, this is needed. Yeah, dude, I mean, whatever energy you want to put on things, that's what my Lele is gonna target. Oh, this deck is so good, man. This deck is so good. I feel like on the fun scale too, this deck has got to be like high A tier, low S tier just for fun. Okay, so he's gonna try to deal with this Lele. My play looks like this. I'm gonna start building Mewtwo, and Mewtwo's gonna come in and 1v1 the Giratina. Or wait, actually, maybe the play here is 100 damage to guarantee the KO from Lunala. That is actually the play. So what we're gonna do is we do Mewtwo for sure. That does happen, dude. Look at dude. The flex is crazy right now on our side of the playmat. The flex is insane. So yeah, it's going to be a Lunala masterclass. That's what we're going for here. There's no point in caping. You know, Tapu Lele is going to get KO'd regardless. Big energy arrow into Darkrai EX. Shout out to Lucas for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. What a legend. Huge momentum swing in our favor just due to Psychic Connect. Tapu Lele goes down and we literally don't care. We're going to trade 1 point here. Even if he Sabrina's, it's the same thing. He goes down on the next turn. My opponent's in a really tough spot here. Aces, hope you're doing well on Twitch. Hex, hope you're doing well on Twitch. Tapu Lele is like weirdly good in this meta for sure. Especially with Charizard EX running around, people being really excited with Rare Candy. 1 energy Tapu Lele, 100 damage into Charizard. Like, it's insane. So insane. Yeah, I mean, my opponent is unprecedented levels of cooked. What do you do when you're my opponent looking at my bench? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the beauty of this deck on our turn. We get Psychic Energy on Lunala EX. And we use Psychic Connect, moving all the energy from Giratina, who was acting as our battery the whole time. And it is a big 100 damage and a big momentum swing in our favor. Now we have a fully set up Lunala EX, and the game plan from here is to begin building Mewtwo for a late game 150 swing. If it even goes that far, right? If it can even go the distance. By the way, I will cape Lunala at this point. But now all of our energy goes on Mewtwo. If we can just get 2 turns of energy on Mewtwo, which we will, by the way, Lunala can then retreat, burn an energy, and move all the Psychic Connect to Mewtwo. This deck is just insanely versatile. It is insanely versatile. We use the Pokeball just to flex, right? This is just to get a morale boost on our side, right? The cape is also for a morale boost, so our opponent has to deal with the fact that the 20 damage they just did was all for nothing. And we Lunar Blast right in their face. On the next turn, my opponent is certified cooked. We're going to put a Psychic Energy on Mewtwo, swap out, Psychic Connect, and Mewtwo's going to deal a big 150 damage attack into whatever my opponent has. This is what dreams are made of. My opponent is trying to figure something out with Darkrai, but I fear it is far too late. Look, he's trying to figure it out, right? At this point, my opponent's doing everything he can to just hope that I misplay, right? However... Oh, wait, is my game crashing? What is going on? That was weird. My game froze. My game froze like, wait, no, I had a free win. Okay, yeah, but anyways. What just happened? Oh, yeah, the Psychic Connect is in, boys. This is the beauty of this deck is Mewtwo was the MVP the whole time. And ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking in ranked. Wow. This deck is bananas. Can you show the deck? Of course. Everybody get your screenshots. Look, not only is the deck good, it's really fun. It's really fun. You have so many different ways to win. It's very versatile. This deck is insane, dude. I can't even lie. Yeah, this deck is crazy, man. Let's see. At Alex, I hope he reads your comments. Let's see. Oh, are you going to try out Drampaw? Yeah, maybe. I still need to work on making a few different decks. I want to make an Incineroar deck. I want to make a Drampaw deck. Decidueye deck, says Lane. Get your screenshots of my Decidueye deck. It's Meoweye 007. It's sort of like GoldenEye. You know, it's sort of like that. Anyway. The win streak lives. Jack says, why Cosmog? Well, you realize you need Cosmog to be able to evolve into Lunala, right? So you need Cosmog. You need it. Lunala is not a basic. Drampaw decks would be Cinema? Wait, do we need to make a Drampaw deck right now? Okay, by the way, worst case scenario. Cosmog in the active slot's like not really the best, unless you have rare candy. Okay, but we're going up against a Giratina EX, so anything is possible, but it's using water energy. This is nasty work out of my opponent to be using a water Giratina. Okay, this is guaranteed to be Giratina or Mewtwo. Or sorry, our top, I'm faded. You know, Lunala is going to be crazy. I think we do Leaf on the next turn. I mean, Lunala is one of the craziest counters for Giratina. Or sorry. You know, Tapu Lele is one of the craziest counters for Giratina. Insane. I'm struggling to beat the last Rayquaza challenge. You're faded, I know. I'm like, I'm so streamer brain, dude. I'm reading 3 chats. Oh my gosh. Wait, this Giratina is cooked. Tapu Lele is going to decimate it. By the time this Giratina gets to even attack. Yes, sir. Look, it was my secret MVP Tapu Lele the whole time. Let's get Mewtwo on the bench. That's going to be what we start working towards now. So after Tapu Lele is done, we're going to bring Mewtwo in and we're going to Psychic Connect to bring all of our energy up to Mewtwo. That's kind of the game plan. For now, though, Energy Arrow into Giratina or whatever he decides to start building. Yeah. Look, my opponent really hates to see a Tapu Lele coming, that's for sure. Let's see. Oh, this is that Snor... I've heard about this deck. People have been really trying out Snorlax in this new meta, by the way. I love to see it. He just burns his energy. Dude, this guy is insane. I respect it, for real. My opponent is totally bananas. But what do you attack? You probably get rid of my Lele, right? That's what you're scared of? Or do you go into the Mewtwo? My opponent's like, what do I even get damage into? He might have berry. He definitely has berry for sure. Okay, so he's deciding to go into the Lunala. Interesting. Okay, we have a choice to make here. We have a choice to make here. It's not Snorlax just yet. We're not worried about Snorlax just yet. We do have the chip damage, though. Hold on, let's look at the deck. Are we running Cyrus? We don't have Cyrus or Sabrina in this deck. So, like, a chip damage situation is not as important. What's more important is making sure that if we bring in Mewtwo or Lunala, that big swings can happen for KOs into the active slot. That's what's more important. Snorlax is not going to be leaving the active slot. However, it does put itself to sleep. So this is kind of a tough situation here. I actually think what we want to do is get damage into Snorlax. Yeah, that's more important right now. He wasted his berry? No, he needs another turn anyway to berry. He needs to berry on this upcoming turn. Because you need 2 energy on Snorlax, now he can berry. Berry prior to this was kind of pointless. Okay, my opponent's playing Greninja really well. Also, you have to kind of commit to something to whittle down and like hope. And then so this is going really well for my opponent. Giratina, by the way, is pretty funny. So my opponent goes up 1 point. I'm not going to put Giratina down, actually. I go 2. I bring in Mewtwo for 50. I do 40, that's 90, and then it's always a 2-hit. But then what? Because then it's Giratina. Thinking 3 turns ahead, actually, this is a losing position for me. I have red for Giratina always, though. Snorlax puts itself to sleep. It's always a 2-hit from Mewtwo anyway. I have to bring Snorlax to a 2-hit, though. I have to. Unfortunately, I have to go into Snorlax here. I wish I had one more turn to get damage into Giratina. So, but he probably has the berry. This is bad now. This is a losing position for me. Helmet into Snorlax. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. That's not good. Because I have to attack Giratina now. You do pick up a KO. That's fine. No rare candy is criminal, by the way. Heading into the late game here. By the way, shout out to everyone for liking the stream. We are 2 likes away on YouTube from 200 likes. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the new update. Okay, does he have the berry? Him bricking berry is like my game, is game saving. So, and he does brick it. He wouldn't have put energy on Snorlax if he had the berry. So that's game saving for me. Now that we have the rare candy, now we put this other Cosmog down. Mewtwo is always just free. Always. Oh wait, no. We actually want Lunala now. It's gonna be Lunala to take out the Giratina. Yeah, it sure is. It's gonna be a Lunala masterclass. Lunala goes down to 140. I need healing. I need healing. Tapu Lele finally goes down. I don't have any swap, so like I always have to hit the Snorlax. I'm always taking 40 damage with the Greninja. So that chip into Mewtwo is huge, by the way. That is so important. That is so important, dude. Oh my gosh. He can always stall with Greninja too. This is losing for me, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is losing for me. Go-Kart, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Ghostly Games, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Irida's... Oh my god, dude. Irida's so bad for me. I think Irida might actually secure his win. Irida secures it. I can't go out to Mewtwo. Mewtwo always gets KO'd by Giratina after taking 20 damage. Okay, I know what needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. First things first, we get the Lunala evolution. Huge. That's going to buy us a lot of time. Lunala has the most HP in our whole deck. Now, what do I do with this? Do I start building Giratina? Swap? Psychic Energy Mewtwo? What do I have Cape? I do have Cape. So yeah, Cape is the game-winning play here. I need to be able to live a one hit from Giratina on whatever I bring in. I have a 1 in 8 chance of pulling Cape, right? Yeah, 1 in 8 chance of pulling Cape here. Have I burned my second leaf? No, I haven't. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I really need to think. I really need to think. 40 from Giratina. Oh, God. Or from Greninja. I have the Psychic Connect. Now I can start building Mewtwo. See, but Giratina is such an interesting option here. Maybe I can bait out some Greninja chip damage away from my Mewtwo. So that's totally just bait. My opponent's Irida is like game saving for him. It's totally game saving. Because now I'm forced to take 20 damage from Rocky Helmet. I'm forced to take a total of 60 damage and put myself in a position to get KO'd by Giratina. Now I need, for me to win, I'm pretty sure I need Cape and Leaf. Because I'm gonna have to bring Giratina and the tank a hit from the other Giratina. This is bad. This is so bad. So bad. So bad. Of course he had Joy LOL, I know, right? My opponent's cooking though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, and the chip damage has been really crazy. You know, he also didn't really have everything go his way. He had to burn 4 turns to get the collapse. But he had Giratina in the back the whole time, so. The Shiny Duck, hope you're doing well today. Shadab, hope you're doing well. Okay, so he is asleep, so this gives me some opportunities. The issue here, though, I have a lot of issues, honestly. I don't think I have a win condition now. Because if I go out to Mewtwo and I pick up a KO, Giratina comes in and KOs Mewtwo. If I go out to Greninja, I think I lose no matter what here. I don't have a win condition anymore. I genuinely don't. Yeah, that's GG's. There's no win condition anymore. Shout out to our opponent. He played great. Our opponent played that great. I'm almost certain that's checkmate. In hindsight, maybe I needed to keep Tapu Lele alive for like one more big swing. Maybe I needed to swap out earlier. Dude, that deck is so much fun though. I can't even lie. Such a fun deck. I think you need to remove Leaf. There's some really niche examples where Leaf is good for like a late game stall to like burn a turn and get like 1 more energy. I'm a believer. Dude, I'm a believer in this deck though. I think we keep playing it. I've got some other decks I really want to try though, but like this Meow-Eye deck, it looks like so much fun. Featuring, maybe we try it. Let's actually try. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Look, we're having fun, man. This new meta, there's so many viable decks. So, okay, Master Ball v Master Ball. Tina was stuck at 50. Could have Mewtwo'd the heck out of it. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Going first is not what we want to see. It's actually like a huge yikes. Grass versus grass. We do have the Sprigatito open though, which is good. But we also have Dartrix. I think it's going to be a play for a late game Decidueye though, so let's go ahead and just let's open with Crying for Help. The likelihood of this being a mirror match is low, by the way. Because the other Meowscarada deck I've been seeing doesn't feature Decidueye, it features Serena. So we're going to have to see about that. Nothing we can do on turn 1. That's kind of like the downside of... That's kind of the downside of going first. Mirror match? Maybe. Do you need 2 Leafs though? Yeah, maybe not a need. Maybe we could adjust it slightly. Okay. In hindsight, putting more into Dartrix was a better play. Or evolving Rowlet for a Dartrix play early was the better play. We cry for help. Now we're going to go all in on Meowscarada and then bring in Dartrix late game. Yeah, we do get the Floragato, which is huge. Now what we don't want to see is an evolution here. No evolution. Okay, so this is just like the standard Meowscarada Beedrill deck from last. Okay, and there's no evolution, so this is great. This is great. Let's burn this for everyone's OCD, and then we'll Floragato, and we're going to start getting some chip damage here. Alright, I'm officially a really big problem for my opponent. If he... I gotta put this down. That's for Sabrina pressure. Because we can't take chip damage into Decidueye early. Now, Decidueye is really tanky, right? So this actually has a pretty decent matchup into Meowscarada. If you think about it, Meowscarada is doing 130 damage, 150 with red, and Decidueye just lives that. So it basically would force Decidueye to have taken chip damage, or you need like a helmet. Like, you force Decidueye to take a KO on a helmet to then bring in Meowscarada for a red. Like, it just makes it tough, right? So Decidueye is pretty solid. Also, 100 damage into 100 of your, opponent's Pokemon that has... It basically means you don't even need Cyrus. You no longer need Cyrus. That God Pack went crazy. Oh, yeah, you saw that? Thank you guys so much for checking out the YouTube video that went up. Shout out to you guys. Okay. So our play here is really straightforward. We're going to Erica. So in a way, it's kind of like we have attacker's advantage into Meowscarada. There's the Decidueye. Our opponent is building up 2 Meowscarada though, so that's like kind of a problem. We will KO the Meowscarada on the next turn. We'll just go straight out to Decidueye. Because we're not really losing anything, right? We're losing like a single energy. Oh, he's got the other Meowscarada ready though, which sucks. No Beedrill evolution is good though. That Professor's Research is huge. He's now down to his last 7 cards. He has everything he needs now. We can't assume any bad RNG at this point. I've heard whispers of a Decidueye Darkrai deck. I've heard that deck is pretty good. Where like you don't even run Leaf Energy. Because Decidueye, you're doing 100 damage anyway, just with Dark Energy, with Pierce the Pain. And it's pretty interesting. Okay, so now officially we are saving Meowscarada for Beedrill. Oh, this sucks actually. Beedrill comes in for attacker's advantage. I'm forced to swap here. I have no choice. Which means I'm taking 130 damage and then Meowscarada has to solo a Beedrill. This is just losing for me. I'm forced into that play though. I don't have a choice. I can't stay in here. If he KOs with Beedrill, we lose. Yeah, we have to do it like that. A worst case scenario would be he KOs with Beedrill, we brick our other evolution in the next 2 turns, and then we're like guaranteed lose. I used my supporter trainer card per turn last turn to get the research, so I couldn't research that turn either. Now I will research. If he... What are some other options we have here? Sabrina makes it interesting, right? Where we could mess him up a little bit. If he comes out to Floragato, then... That's going to leave us with 20 HP. Kind of a waste of red, by the way. In my opinion, you save red, because I'm always a 2-hit KO anyway. That makes this interesting. Wait a second. The rare candy makes this interesting. That is very interesting, actually. Wait a second. Pop. No, I can't. I always have to have a healthy Meowscarada come in against the Beedrill to win. So we have to let Decidueye go down. I need healing. I need healing off this Professor's Research. Yes, and I find it. Wait. I find it. Now the Beedrill can't one-hit KO my other Meowscarada, so this is eliminating Sabrina pressure. Wait, I think I win this. Both Meowscarada are able to come in. We go down 2 points, and then it doesn't matter, because I can always 1v1 the Beedrill with Sabrina. Right? What else am I using here? Do I have Cyrus? I have 1 Sabrina. This could still blow up in our face. This could still blow up in our face. Wait, hold on. There's maybe potential here for like a swap that makes sense. No, there's not. We always let the Decidueye go down. We always let the Decidueye go down. That does bait the Floragato to come up. Oh god, it's like not the best. This is not the best because he goes out to Floragato. Oh dang it. Maybe the swap there was better. Eat a hit because I think I do. No, because then I Sabrina. I Sabrina and I either force a trap or like a burn of energy, right? I lose, I think. I'm pretty sure I lose. I'm pretty sure I lose. I save my healthiest Meowscarada. The issue is like I have to go into Beedrill now. Like I have to Sabrina now. And I hope he misplays. Like I think I just lose. If I'm my opponent, I do a play that like guarantees I don't lose. I'm not going to say it in case they're stream sniping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lose now. Erica is interesting. But he still is going to make a play right here, I think. Yeah, I lose. I'm pretty sure I lose now. There's no way for me to KO the Meowscarada and be able to live in 80 damage attack. He needs 1 point. So there's no way for that to happen. Is there? No, there's no way for it to happen. Has he burned all his healing? He has. I need to crunch the numbers here. I'm pretty sure I lose, though. I'm getting attacker's advantage in this 1v1, but I don't think I finish with 80 HP to live a Beedrill. I'm almost certain this is GG's. Oh! What is he doing? Oh, he's Sabrina's. I was going to say. Shout out to our opponent. Oh, I would never give you 3 points in my entire life. Meowscarada's back in the Pokeball. We dive in the bushes. We're back in the Poke Center. GG's. I was like, what is he doing? But yeah, no, he's got the... Why didn't heal? You get 1 supporter trainer card per turn, right? And I already used it. I used Sabrina on the previous turn, right? I still lose though, right? Erica does what? Oh, I do. Wait, that was the play. Wait, was it? Yeah, okay, that was a throw, I think. You're right. It was a throw. That's really funny. You guys, I really want to keep trying this deck. I think this deck has a lot of potential. You guys are right. That was a throw. We're still playing, dude. We're still basically playing perfect Pokemon. Like as long as we're having slight misplays, we'll be okay. But that just happens. I'm streamer brained. I'm reading 3 chats. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, so we get to cry for help. This is great. By the way, our luck with going first has been the worst this stream. If we tally up all of our games, we're over like 75% of our games we're going first. Why not use Lily instead of Leaf? Wait, you're cooking with that. Erica makes no sense when we have Lily in this particular deck. Balls is Giga Brain in the chat. What an unbelievably Giga Brained comment. Best comment of the day for sure. Shadab, hope you're doing well today. Jacob, hope you're doing well. Rocketfish, Jelly Light, Plasma Dragon, Cat Sanctuary. Got my first Crown Row Solgaleo. Dude, congrats. That's amazing. Huge. I'm so glad DOT decks got a buff with Incineroar and Salazzle. I need to check out those decks, man. I definitely plan on building an Incineroar deck, though, for sure. My win rate against this deck we're going up against is really bad, by the way. I don't think I've won against it yet. Using a variety of decks. It seems pretty good. That all changes right here. Replace Leaf with Lily? No, we're going to replace Erica with Lily. Erica makes no sense. Erica heals 50 for grass. But, oh wait, actually no, hold on. Maybe Lily is not the play, because like Erica opens up us being able to heal at any point, whereas Erica or Lily, you have to wait for it to be stage 2. Erica is better for that reason. It's 10 extra HP, but like, no, yeah, it definitely is better. Okay, so yeah, basically, wait, it's Skull Fossil. Do I care about if he continues to use Signs of Evolution? Not really. He already has the evolution, so I'd rather have this one in the active slot. Save Sabrina for like a KO. And we cry for help. Still tweaking my Solgaleo deck. Same. Same. Now, hold on. Do we need... Okay, he evolves. Yikes. He evolves both. Yikes. Are we running Dartrix? We are. Okay, I was gonna say, do we need to save Rare Candy for like a worst case scenario? But no. We could use Rare Candy for anything. It's probably better for Decidueye. Okay, so this is kind of a yikes for sure, boys. Like, what is going on? What in the world? I'm more likely to pull the Meowscarada evolution. How many Rare Candies is it? What are we running? Yeah, 2 Rare Candy, of course. So we have a 1 in 9 chance of pulling Rare Candy. I just Erica here to stall. Erica buys us some very much needed time. I think I would rather have energy on Rowlet. Let's hope I made the right play here. That's kind of risky. It's more likely to pull the Meowscarada line. Oh my goodness! Absolute cinema. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. I knew the right play was to go into Rowlet all along. So my opponent's not using any EX. So Meowscarada is like way less valuable. To be able to pressure the Decidueye EX earlier on is so much more important. Sprigatito is cooked, however, you're gonna take 50 damage right here, and Decidueye EX comes in for a KO. Oh my goodness. 5D chess play out of Robo. Wow. I pick up a KO onto Rampardos. That is unreal, dude. That is unreal. Oh wait, I didn't get the evolution though, so that was kind of like stupid of me to be so hyped so early, but I ended up pulling the Rare Candy and then it's absolute cinema anyway. So I'm not even gonna lie, kind of weird energy out of me, but like we figured it out, do you know what I mean? Anyways. Still no evolution for the Sprigatito. I'm not gonna commit to Cape just yet. But oh my gosh, dude, like what an insane play to be able to get rid of that Rampardos. It's so important. Rowlet was right either way since it one-shots Lycanroc due to weakness. That is an interesting point. This Dartrix, by the way, is completely worthless now. Wait, Rowlet does a one-shot. It's because he's got 100 HP. The heart of the cards, I know, man. Look, we even have the Rowlet card sleeves just for that moment, for the additional Rowlet luck. Oh, he's just going, dude, this guy's going crazy. He's trying to head smash my Decidueye. What a freak. That's actually a huge problem for me. We lose, I'm pretty sure. Even if we Cape, even if we Sabrina. Even if we Cape, even if we Sabrina, we just lose. My win rate against this deck is horrible. I'm about to just start using this deck, this Rampardos deck. I've lost against this Lycanrock Rampardos deck 100%. These are the 3 decks I've used against it. I've used Solgaleo, and I've lost 100% of the time against this deck. I've used Lunala. I've lost 100% of the time against this deck. And now I've tried Meowscarada, and I lose 100% of the time against this deck. I have to build it. Yeah, I think after this, we're going to concede. There's no way that we can win now. Maybe if I Sabrina, he gets to swap out for free and then attack me. Yeah, I lose no matter what. GG. We're building this deck right now. We're building it right now. Yeah, it's insane. Don't concede, you never know. Not up in these ranks. Not up in these ranks. 1 energy and 130 damage is guaranteed on the next turn regardless. If I go out to my other Pokemon, it gets KO'd, and then I don't get the Meowscarada Evo. If I stay in, he just wins off the 2 points. The only way forward is to build that deck. I'm going to build my own version of it, though. What's a deck we can get rid of? I'm never using this Gallade deck ever again in my life. Okay, so... build it and they will come. We're going to build this the Robo way. Skull Fossil, of course. Now we need Cranidos. Build it with me, dude. Or actually, no, don't build it yet. Wait until I'm done building it and take a screenshot. You'll save yourself some time. We need Ramp. Dude, I wish we had a full art Rampardos. This card is so insane. And we have to use this like basic art. By the way, people have been asking to see the Drampa deck. Berserk. 20 damage. If any of your bench Pokemon have damage on them, this attack does 50 more damage. Like, dude, Rampardos deserves art like this. You know what I mean? Okay, anyways, where was I? Lycanrock. Whoops, my bad. Lycanrock, and then we need, what is the evolution called? Rockruff? It is a Lycanrock Rampardos Masterclass. Oh, and we have the awesome art too. Sweet. One of the best arts to come out of the new set. Okay, and then that's pretty much it, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't want to add any more cards for fear of bloating the deck. Also, I think what makes this uniquely good is that it guarantees that we have a Rockruff open every time. So we're guaranteed to have a Lycanrock every time. Like, that's insane. I feel like that's partly why I've had such a bad win rate against it. Is like, it feels so consistent. Wait, is Pokeball even needed? It's not. I'm always going to have the Rockruff. Pokeball, we don't need Pokeball in this deck. Wow, this is so interesting. I always have a Rockruff. It's the only basic. I always have it. Let's look through. Lily is not needed because Rampardos is the only stage 2. Guzma is needed. Marshadow's an interesting idea. I don't think I'm going to use it, though. Rare Candy is needed. Rare Candy is for the Rampardos. Maybe 1 red could be good. Poke Center Lady healing 30 is, like, pretty decent, I think. Iono maybe for a worst case scenario. What do we think? We might end up removing the Iono. We'll see. The energy that is needed is so low also. Wait, you guys, this deck is crazy. This deck is so crazy. Rare Candy instead of Cranny. I think you need the Cranny for a worst case scenario. Because Lycanrock's only going to be able to do so much. I think that the rest needs to go to... Hold on. Do we need Cape on this? 150 is living what? I think it might be more valuable... Let's think about that. Let's think about that. Sabrina maybe? Yeah, Sabrina instead of Iono. I don't think we need Iono. But Iono on a worst case scenario is so important. Because the thing is, no, yeah, we need Iono. Because the thing is, guys, we're always going to have the Lycanrock. Always. What we may not have is the fossils. So, like, whenever we think about weaknesses as we're building these decks, what is the most glaring weakness of this deck? It's fossil search. We need Iono. We might even need 2 Iono. It might even be worth, like, we need Iono, actually. It's a must. We have to thin out our deck somehow. Maybe we could get rid of Cape. We need heals. You need 2 Rare Candy, actually? Yeah, we need to pull Rare Candy. That's a must. We don't need any Leaf. We don't need any, like, anything to get our cards out. They're always going to have enough energy 100% of the time. Now, the only other weakness I can think about is I need, like, ways to, like, make our opponents move, right? So maybe we don't even need 2 helmets. The whole point of this deck is you're pressuring your opponents so early before they can build up anyway. So helmet is, like, not totally needed. Helmet is really good, though. So here's the thing. We're always going to have Lycanrock in before Rampardos. Maybe there are some niche scenarios where you helmet your Lycanrock and you guarantee that Rampardos can get a KO. Because that means you're always doing 150 damage by the time Rampardos is done. So I actually like helmet as, like, the item for this deck. We have one more card here. Remove one Cranidos? That's honestly a good idea. Removing a one Cranidos is a very good idea. Shout out to Plasma Dragon for that. Or if anybody else said it, that's good as well. You think one Iono is good enough? I don't know about that. I feel like we need Iono for Fossil Search. I think in other decks you can get away with one Iono, but when you have to, when there's no way to search for fossils, I think Iono is like so important. One Rockruff and one, I don't know about that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add 2 more trainers here. I need some way to heal because of Rampardos taking 50 damage. So maybe what we do is we have one. Okay, now we're getting into like some niche scenarios here. We're going to add 1 Lily for after Rampardos has attacked. And we always want Lycanrock to go down so like it's okay. And then I get 1 more trainer. So Lily is there specifically for Rampardos. And then I think I want... Oh my gosh, wait, imagine we just throw a Rocket Grunt in here just for chaos. It'd be insane. 1 Lily. Yeah, it looks like the chat found it as well. I think Lily is good for that niche scenario. You guys are thinking Barb? Oh, wait, no, Comms. It's got to be Comms. It has to be. No, it actually has to be Comms. Comms is how you, like, find the Rampardos to pair it with the candy. Oh my god, wait, Comms is absolute cinema in this deck, if you think about it. We always have the Lycanrock. But then finding the Rampardos is the other half of that. This is the deck. This is the deck. I'm convinced. This is the deck. Yeah, this is it. No, this deck is peak. I promise you guys, this deck is peak. It's a fighting deck, which means maybe we go Lucario. Yeah, we go Lucario for sure. Now this part is very important, boys. What coin do we use? The coin is everything. I mean, truly, it's like the difference maker, right? It has to be. We go with the premium Pokeball, right? It's a bit of a flex. And then we go with the party. I like that. No, this is peak. Trust me. Source, trust me. And the star of the show is Rare Candy. Yes, that's the face of the deck. No, I'm just kidding. We don't do Rare Candy. The star of the deck here is actually Rampardos and Lycanrock. Yeah, what do we name it? What do we name this thing? We name it Ramprock? Rampardos Lycanrock? Or Lycandos? Lycanrock Rampardos? Lycandos? Lycandos is sick. Name it Beatdown? I mean, that's definitely what's happening. I think it's Lycandos. Lycanrock Rampardos put together. Absolute cinema. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have built the deck. If you build it, they will come. Now we go demolish it. Rampage dose? No way. Rin with the name of all names. I was about to jump into a match. No, dude. Lin Rampage or Rin recommends Rampage dose. That is so crazy. That name is nuts. Okay, we've built it. Now we gotta go test it. We gotta test it on the best of the best. All the Master Ball ranked players when the season reset have dropped down to Ultra Ball rank, and let's go fight them. And let's figure it out. Shout out to everyone for tuning in, man. I hope everyone's enjoying the new season. I've been having a blast. I think there are so many viable decks. Level 45 Scrim. I think this is the most fun meta we've ever had. This is the best time to be playing in ranked. Okay, Teddy, thank you for following on TikTok. Going first is Gong of Misfortune and Sadness. Going first is not what we want to see. Now, the beauty of this deck is, yeah, see, look, we're running into this so much now. People have figured out how overpowered this deck is. Oh, but we do get Skull Fossil turn 1, which is crazy. And we could even... Here, wait, let's see what we pull off the Professor's Research. Red and Rare Candy. Yeah, so... We for sure communication this Rockruff. For sure. Rampardos? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe that's kind of anyways, we end our turn. Removing Cranidos altogether is interesting, right? Because it would mean that we could use Search after Rockruff does his thingamabob, after his Signs of Evolution, to like basically guarantee that you get the Rampardos. So the rare candy Pokemon communication in the context of this deck is absolute cinema, actually, if you think about it. But it doesn't even matter. We pull the Rampardos anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a rare candy masterclass up in the high tiers of Ultra Ball rank. Oh my goodness, let's go. Let's go. Wait, this deck is busted. Rampage Dose is totally dummy Braxton, dummy busted, dummy over OP, dummy overpowered. Now we go on a win streak with it. Oh my goodness. Everyone that votes for Jurassic Bark, say I? Wait, that deck name is so crazy. Jurassic Bark? Wait, we have to put it up. Dude, wait. Rampage Dose or Jurassic Bark? Wait, hold on. We have to put it into a poll. Those names are insane. What do we name this deck? Question mark. Rampage Dose, Jurassic Bark. Am I spelling that right? Hold on. How do you spell Jurassic? Yeah, I'm spelling that right. Okay. The poll is live in 3, 2, 1. Okay, what are we naming this? Rampage Dose or Jurassic Bark? Make sure to type it in the chat. Your vote counts. Make sure your name, dude, make sure your voice is heard. Currently, Jurassic Bark is winning with 70% of the vote. Is it going to be Jurassic Bark or is it going to be Rampage Dose? Oh my goodness, it's an absolute slaughter in the polls. Jurassic Bark is winning with 75% of the vote. Everybody make sure to get your votes in. You never know. It could be a late game play out of the Rampage Dose lovers. We have 5 more seconds on this poll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Jurassic Bark wins with 72% of the vote. Oh my goodness. This name is insane. Wow. That is nuts, dude. Holy cow. It was a slaughter. Jurassic Bark, dude. What a name. Like, dude, the best name. Dude, that might be the best name we've given to any deck. Wait, Jurassic has 1 R? No way. You're going to break my heart. Okay. Ultra Ball player versus Ultra Ball player, but really we're a Master Ball player that just got reset because of the season restart. Okay, now this is why we have Iono, right? Because the whole issue with this deck, and by the way, going first, we've gone first 80% of our matches. I think we Iono here for sure. We need our Fossil as soon as possible. We just Iono, yeah. This is the whole point of Iono, is Fossil Search. Yeah, there's the Fossil. Okay, totally worth. We get that down as soon as possible. Huge. Very happy with that. We also have guaranteed Lycanrock, so there's no point in even doing Signs of Evolution. You guys don't troll me. Does Jurassic have 1 R? Jurassic. No, it has 1 R. I need to go back to 3rd grade. There's no way, dude. I'll never go back. You can't take me back to 3rd grade. There's no way. Okay, now the issue though is that we still need to, we're not out of the woods yet. Let's go ahead and evolve before he Ionos and like totally ruins our day. And the whole point is to helmet the Lycanrock, I think. Or do we save helmet, right? If he comes in right now, let's take some time. Let's think about this. Let's see what our opponent wants to do here. It may not make sense to helmet. We may want to save helmet for our dinosaur. The struggle on finding Rampardos is so hard. This is why I think you need 2 Iono. I genuinely think you need 2 Iono. Yeah, I like genuinely think like you have to have 2 Iono here, right? Okay, so yeah, he swaps. That's fine. We're okay with that. This is perfect, actually. Now is when we helmet, by the way. Although it doesn't matter because we're always gonna KO on the next turn. So maybe let's save the helmet, and let's just try to like figure it out, right? We have Lily for our dinosaur. We need the dinosaur soon, man. Like, this is the issue with the deck, right? Is like pulling Rampardos and finding it. This is the whole issue. Like, I see that as being the one weakness, right? Is you have no way to search for fossils, and then finding Rampardos is tough. That's the only weakness, though. You always know what you're getting out of your open. Yeah, so we can't Lily, which kind of sucks. Rampardos? No? Yikes. Generational yikes, in fact. We do, however... You know what we might do? Maybe we attack, and then what, though? We avoid giving up a KO by... Or no, we guarantee the KO by putting Helmet here. Then if he comes out, no, because then if he has Lunala... Okay, whatever. We just take the KO. I'm really trying to nail where we put this Rocky Helmet, because in a lot of situations it can be the difference maker, but... Regardless of what happens, our opponent has to pick up 3 KOs. We have no EX in this deck, which is a huge strength. So I think I'm just going to commit to Helmet on like whatever we're going to end up having the most turns with against his ace. I can't even lie. Sabrina is crazy. Sabrina is pretty crazy here, right? Or do we save Sabrina for a game-winning play? I think we do want a Sabrina. Yeah, we want a Sabrina here. That's where he has the most... yeah, that's where he has the most energy. So this cripples him quite a lot. Yeah, perfect. So now he's down to... I mean, it doesn't... like, Solgaleo needs 2 energy regardless, but in like a worst case scenario where he doesn't draw into it and like he has to evolve... Like that's what I'm thinking of, right? Like... My opponent still, at the end of the day, boys, my opponent still has to pick up 3 KOs here. Use Sabrina? That's kind of interesting. That doesn't bother me. We've totally bricked on our evolutions down here, by the way. Finally, Rampardos. Finally. I guess we helmet this Lycanrock, right? We're like not leaving... Yeah, we just Lycanrock, or we Rocky Helmet this Lycanrock now. Okay, and if he doesn't pull his card, we just win right here. And it's just a GG's. Retreat and attack with the other one? Why? Oh, wait, I sold! You guys, this is just what happens whenever you're testing a new deck. No, dude, I'm streamer brain. This is, you guys, these are just the things that happen whenever you're testing a new deck. You know what I mean? Like, some of those things become second nature the more that you use the deck. I did have the win right there, basically, because Bloodfang, whenever you have less, it ended up not mattering, so we're fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because now I just retreat, right? Oh, wait, no. Now I flex that we had the Rampardos all along, right? It was the friends we made along the way, and then he concedes. Yeah, no, it was a tactical... You guys, I was tactically doing this to reveal that I had the Rampardos all along, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, yes. No, look, it was all a part of the plan. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. I had the win. It takes those moments happening for you to, like, for it to become second nature, you know what I mean? That's so funny. Which pack is the poison arrow in? You guys, isn't it Solgaleo? Can you show your deck list? Yes. I'm starting to become convinced that this is a top 2 deck in the whole game right now. Look, I'm slowly becoming convinced that this deck is the ultimate. Oh, wait, hold on. No, don't. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I did do 1R, right? So I didn't throw on the name? I could have swore I did 2 Rs, but okay. Selling builds character? Exactly. No, I mean, I'm throwing for content. Do you know what I mean? I'm starting to get hungry, guys. I might have to order a pizza. Let me text my wife. Oh, dude, imagine like a stuffed crust, large margarita pizza. Or you could go like thin crust. Oh, dude, but if you go large, you go large stuffed crust, you could get like a... Oh, dude, I'm getting so hungry. Oh my god. Okay. At this point, we need a counter for how many times we're going to go first. Dude, you know what I love about this deck? The more I use it, the more I go against it or use it, the more I love it. Like, you always know what your open is going to be. That is so valuable. Might need capes for the Charizard matchups. That way, you can tank a hit. Oh, good point. That's an interesting point, because Rampardos has, what, 150 HP? So you cape it, you bring it in late against the Charizard, you have 170? That's an interesting point. Skull Fossil is goated, by the way. Like, we're actually cooking. And then I evolve, and then I Iono on the next turn. Yeah, okay, we're cooking. I don't have a single ramp. No way. Cat Sanctuary, you need to come to the Discord and trade. Come to the Discord, DM me, and I'll trade you a ramp. I got you on the ramp. Speaking of the Discord, by the way, if anybody's interested, I'll throw it in the YouTube chat. The YouTube is at RoboPokemon. I would put it in the TikTok chat. Yeah, now we Iono. But links you can't click them. Like, look here, I'll put it in the TikTok chat right now. You guys can't click that link. So, but yeah, if you come over to YouTube, RoboPokemon. Okay, so basically that Iono was a huge waste of time, but we did pull double Professor's Research, so like, honestly, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll totally take that. But anyways, come to the Discord. We can trade over there. We'll like share decks and like, dude, I dare this Lucario to attack us. Wait, our opponent, maybe our opponent doesn't know what Bloodfang does. It's early meta. You never know. Our opponent could totally throw right here. Please attack me. Or wait, no, it doesn't matter. I already have less. He's cooked no matter what he does. So attacking is the play. I'm like streamer brained out of my mind. I'm totally and utterly streamer brained. He's cooked no matter what he does. So you need to attack me. And then Cranidos KOs on the next turn. And then I'm not able to Lily. You guys thinking about this now? Maybe Poke Center Lady is better. Oh, he's going to retreat. Weird. So now you're going to let me KO the Cranidos? That was like a horrible play. Wait, my opponent totally sold right there. That was so weird. If I have less HP, then your opponent's like, my opponent just sold, boys. What did we just witness? That was bizarre. Cranidos is your big swing. Why would you just let me KO it? Oh, a free KO. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, thank you. That was so kind of my opponent. This is what dreams are made of. The opponent is streamer brained. Wait, in an interesting turn of events, it is actually the opponent that is streamer brained. Sweet ferret. People sell versus Lycan all the time for real. Dude, I can't lie. I was struggling against, like, whenever I first started playing against this deck, because it is kind of weird, but once you figure it out, it's goated for sure. Rampardos here, and we just win with rare candy. Rampardos and its GG's, I fear. Okay, so now we have an issue, right? Marshadow comes in on the next turn. I mean, do we care, though? Do we actually care is my question, because... maybe I should have communicationed right there. I'm selling? No, I need to do that, because then this is a best for worst case scenario. If I use communication for Rockruff, there is a world where like I'm ending up with Skull Fossil on the next turn versus Marshadow. Like, so this is better for a worst case scenario anyway. How many cards do I have? Oh, I just ended my turn. I misclicked. Oh my goodness. Wait, it is a combination of streamer brained and having my mouse DPI too high from earlier. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm throwing for content. It's absolute cinema. My mouse DPI is a little too fast. Wait, no, I was doing it to cancel out. I was doing it to cancel out the selling. Okay, never mind. I was doing it to stall to get the Rampardos. It was my plan the whole time, truly. Yeah, no, I mean, it was, you know, this is all planned, right? To be honest, that really didn't do anything, though, other than the fact that he now gets a turn where, you know, he can try to build up his Rampardos. I was like, how many cards do I have? I was trying to click right here. And I just went a little bit. I was aiming for the top of my deck for some reason, which is really stupid. Oh, my goodness, dude. Yes, okay, look, it's fine. That's how good the deck is. You can totally throw for content, and it doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Look, hey, a 3 win streak. We're cooking. Plot twist was the big brain play. Yes, no, it was, you know, I'm doing it to make the match a roller coaster of emotions. We have some people asking to see the deck. This is Jurassic Bark. We have just built it. If you build it, they will come. The deck is fantastic. It basically features the exact same open every time of Rockruff. The issue with the deck is Fossil Search and Rampardos Search. That's why you have 2 Iono and Pokemon Communication. This deck is peak. This deck is totally and utterly peak. Red is for a few different scenarios, right? Like Rampardos only does 130 damage. If for whatever reason you happen to run into like the Dark Tina variant, which by the way, it is still hanging around because we're at the beginning of the meta, right? So a lot of free-to-play players are still running the old meta, so. Okay, level 47. Going up against an Ultra Ball player. Okay. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video right now has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to you watching this video right now. The beauty of this deck is that you always have the same open. Going second here is crucial, by the way, because Farfetch'd getting 40 damage into us is going to be irrelevant by the time we get the evolution. And then we'll be able to one-hit KO it with Lycanrock. So, and also, this is sort of a best-case scenario because we have Skull Fossil and Rare Candy. Now we just need to find the Rampardos. And I will Iono, by the way. That's the whole point of Iono, is for a Fossil Search to thin out our deck. Oh, never mind. Wow, best case scenario. This is insane, dude. What? You guys are about to witness the beauty of this deck. My opponent is in serious trouble. Oh my gosh, my opponent is in serious trouble. I'm just going to go Rampardos on this next turn before my opponent has a chance to, like, do anything. I'm going to burn the energy like I don't care. And then I'm going to Sabrina. Yeah, wow. And that 3 energy retreat costs, the Charizard's cooked. Well, he's helping me. Oh, never mind. What a play. It is an absolute masterclass. Giga Brain, 3000 IQ play out of my opponent to Sabrina for the Skull Fossil. Wait a second. Maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I was cooked all along. Okay, wait. So this is fantastic, though, because now we're going to be able to test what the what working off the back foot looks like in the context of this deck. So now basically everything changes, right? Because now basically what happens is if your opponent has more remaining HP than this Pokemon does 50 more damage. So now we just go into the Charizard. So now we Sabrina. I was going to say I either Iono or Sabrina. However, 100 damage into Charizard is invaluable. So we do, in fact, Sabrina here. And I will commit to Cape on my Lycanrock as well. This is going to be a Lycanrock solo. We're going to try to solo this guy's whole deck with Lycanrock. Let's figure it out. The issue now is that I actually have less... Oh, wait, I sold. Because now I have less HP than Charizard. And now he stokes, and then he won. Oh, never. Perfect. Okay. So this means I'm going to drop him down to at least 40 HP. Now I need to figure out something for my bench. I do still think Sabrina was the best play there, though, for sure. Because I'm not KOing the Farfetch'd anyway. Yeah, now Iono. That only helps me. He has everything he needs, right? So this only helps me. I need Fossil. Fossil. Yikes. It is a generational yikes. You've never seen anything quite like it in your life. I'm going to need another Lycanrock. I need another Lycanrock desperately bad. My opponent is going to KO my Lycanrock. I top deck a Lycanrock. KO the Charizard because he has no heals, and we're back in this game. Oh, he's got the Lily. Oh my god, wait, hold on. It's possible still. No, it's not possible, dang it. Hold on, wait. He needs 3 points, right? Oh no. Wait, am I cooked? Give it to me straight. If I top deck Lycanrock, then what? What does that even do for me? It does nothing. Because he's got less HP than me. Oh, GG's. Wait, what would the Iono have given us? I'm curious. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked am I? It would have given me nothing. Dang it. I'm going to be honest. We played that basically perfectly. My opponent had a game-winning play on turn 2 with Sabrina Farfetch'd. Like, it's insane. You know what I mean? Shout out to our opponent. Shout out to our opponent, man. You know what I mean? Like, no reason to be upset about that. That play totally crippled us. If he doesn't, you know, that's the only play he can make. If he doesn't make, or if he or she, like, doesn't make that play, we're you know, burnt. Oh, yeah, no, we're not cooked. We're burnt for sure. Jurassic Bark will have its vengeance. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream and for hanging out. Level 50 Master Ball ranked player. I'm shook. But yeah, man, I hope you guys are enjoying the new meta. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video has increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to anybody watching this video. Now, this is best case scenario, basically, right? So going second means we have energy advantage, which is huge considering how fast this deck is. We're going to pressure our opponents so fast. This is our first time going up against a Turtonator deck. So, pulling Skull Fossil is absolute cinema, by the way. Like, this is going to save us so much heartache. So now, and then you know what we might do? Maybe we even... Ooh, we have the Cranidos too. I was going to say, maybe we Poke Calm the Lycanrock. Maybe we Poke Calm the Lycanrock. Because we're always going to get it back right here. Yeah, we always get it back. So let's just take a swing here. Let's take a swing to get... Yes! Oh my goodness, this deck is crazy. This deck is absolute cinema. So yeah, he's got to take some time. So we're good. Let's just Signs of Evolution. If we can somehow manage to... If we top deck Rare Candy, dude, like, I don't even know what to tell you guys. You need to report me. Report me for hacking if I top deck Rare Candy right here. Everybody get your reports ready. We need a Fossil Hunter card or something? I agree. Call it Archaeologist? That's actually fire. No way this guy is poison barbing me. How dare you? I'm doing 100 damage to it on the next turn minimum, which is fantastic. By the way, shout out to you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We are almost at 250 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys. Okay, yeah, so 90 damage coming in hot. If this guy Sabrina's, we just cry, right? Is that how that works? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, this is really funny also. Okay, so now he has to Sabrina. Or maybe we should have put that on the Cranidos. That way, if he Sabrinas, he still goes down. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know, it all kind of works out in the end, right? Giratina folds easy against Rare Candy decks. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's a bad time to be a Dark Tina deck, in my opinion. Benny with the gifts over on TikTok. Thank you so much, man. We love our gifters. Thank you. My opponent has the Charmander. This Turtonator is crazy work. We don't care at all about Lycanrock going down here, by the way. Oh, he's got the Sabrina anyway. Yeah, so it didn't matter. He had the Sabrina the whole time. No Rare Candy, though. No Rare Candy, please. Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I really should have put the... And I even said it right after I put the helmet down. I was like, I should have helmeted the other thing for Sabrina. So that's, like, not the best, but it's okay. Because I would have put myself in a way better position here. I'll never Iono in my entire life. It only helps my opponent. Now, if you think about it, the poison helps us here, right? Maybe we can slowly but surely whittle our way down below this Charmander. The Sabrinas are diabolical, I agree. Charmander, attack me and perish. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. He can't play Rare Candy the same turn he played Charmander. Facts. That's actually facts. How do you get the Lucario sleeves? It was in the shop. It might still be in the shop. I can't remember. It was like in the shop a week or two ago, I think, though. Okay, Charmander, I'm going to give it... Oh, Guzma. Kind of a good play. That was actually a really good play. I'm proud of my opponent for that. Because now... Wait, that was such a good play. What? Because now I have to Iono and help him. Oh, wait, never mind. Now I just win. Ah, yes. I was streamer brain for a moment, but we found the win. Let's go. This deck is so crazy, man. Shout out to our opponent. Shout out to our opponent. I'm going to be honest. There's so many scenarios where Lycanrock is just insane. The win streak lives. They sold? I know, right? They needed to, like, wait and hope for, like, Rare Candy Charizard or something. We have some people just now tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. This is potential for a top 2 deck in the entire game. Jurassic Bark. It features a dinosaur and a dog. Absolute cinema. Okay, let's keep it moving. B. Jones, thank you for following on TikTok. Level 44 Master Ball player. I'm shook. Okay, nice. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody in chat watching this video has been blessed with increased pack luck on this day. Huge congrats to everybody watching this video. Also, we basically have a best case scenario for our open. Now, Rockruff is always guaranteed as it's the only basic in our deck, and we have Lycanrock. But pulling the Skull Fossil and the Cranidos is massive. We're going up against arguably like a top 3 deck in the game. I went on a win streak with this deck earlier as well. This is going to be the Solgaleo deck. So we're not out of the woods yet. Like, this deck is so crazy. Going second against this deck is crucial. Because if my opponent pulls like top decks, Rare Candy, Solgaleo, this is very scary. We always Professor's Research here. Double Skull Fossil is pretty crucial also. So that's fantastic. And then we might as well just Signs of Evolution here. Let's just get our other Lycanrock, thin out our deck a little bit, increase the chances of pulling that Rampardos. Now, on the next turn, we're actually pretty likely to pull Rampardos here. So, but yeah, we're just going to attack with Lycanrock, try to do some damage here. If he manages to bring Skarmory in and attack our Lycanrock, that's ideal actually, because then Lycanrock will have less HP than it, and then we guaranteed KO the Skarmory, and maybe we can pressure our opponent before he has the opportunity to get Solgaleo out on the field. So, Brandon, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. What a legend. Does my opponent teleport here? They probably do. Danny, thank you for following over on TikTok. What a legend. Okay, my opponent chooses to stay in, which is interesting. We do have the Cranidos, though, which is nasty work. I mean, this is nasty work right here, boys. We have the Lily as well for Rampardos, so that's going to be very good for some niche situations. That's the whole point of Lily in this deck, is after Rampardos attacks and picks up a KO and does 50 damage to itself. I think we just have to get the damage into the Cosmog here, because it puts it at range for Rampardos, right? So that's always the play. Our opponent not swapping out is pretty weird. It's pretty weird. That chip damage on the Cosmog is everything, by the way. Yeah, okay, so that's why he stays in. He does reveal the Solgaleo, but the chip damage there just proves to be extremely valuable. I feel like this matchup is really good into Solgaleo for that reason. A worst case scenario, 50 damage is all you need. If he doesn't have Lily, he goes down on the next turn. Yeah, okay, so he goes down. Shout out to Dre Blunts for subscribing on YouTube. What a legend. But yeah, I mean, 50 damage plus 130, and he doesn't have anything else set up in the back to be able to deal with it. And I also have Lily for after the fact. We might even see a concede right here. I'm really happy to see this matchup as well, because it's such a common deck in the meta. The Solgaleo is like top 3 deck in the meta. So now I basically guaranteed my opponent has to go out to Cosmog and hope that he has another rare candy and Solgaleo, and then he's gonna have to stall. And then if I pull Sabrina, I just win. So wow, dude, we have a subscriber chain. This is crazy. Shout out to Marco, Sebastian, Roniel, Lennart, and Dre Blunts for subscribing on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Wow, and he managed to pull it, so we're not out of the woods yet. Oh my gosh. And the Mars? Wait, my opponent is actually cooking. This is insane. This is insane. My opponent had everything go his way right there. That is bananas. Imagine? Oh, dude, no, this is really bad, actually. This is really bad. Dude, my opponent had everything go his way right there. That was crazy. That was a very unlikely turn out of my opponent, and he made it happen. Reed, thank you for following over on TikTok. We could lose right here for sure. Lily would have sealed the deal for you? Yeah, for sure. You have to use it after you attack though, right? So there was no way for me to use it. Okay, my opponent goes up to 2 points. I need rare candy here. Rare candy. Lily, that's not it. We lose. Wow. The craziest comeback ever out of my opponent. We all know watching this video, that was a win. That turn out of my opponent was like legitimately out of a movie. Like, holy cow. That was like insane. If I'm my opponent there, I'm like so hyped that I had that turn. Like, what? Dude, this subscriber chain on YouTube is crazy. Thank you guys so much for subscribing, man. Star, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Felix, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. That is like crazy out of my opponent. Holy cow. You get a thanks though for sure. Let's see. Mac and Cheese, thank you for watching. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to sneeze. Okay, it went away. Huge. Pick up Fossil instead of Concede? Wow, dude, this subscriber train is crazy. Josh Turnbull, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Level 42 Master Ball rank player, I'm shook. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. We definitely don't want to go first. However, if we can pull Fossil, it is over. We have double rare candy. He does have the best case scenario open for him, though. He's going to get energy advantage, big damage into my Rockruff. Let's save the Pokecom. Immediately, huge momentum swing in my opponent's favor here. We might be cooked. Do I just lose? This is crazy. I have to go Lycanrock. I do one-hit KO the Skarmory. Oh, no, I just lose. Yeah, wow. I have to pull Rockruff off this Iono. Okay, well, I mean, we pull it, but like at what cost, right? I should have saved that evolution. I was going to go down either way. I'm not thinking. I'm so hungry. I'm talking to my wife about ordering a pizza. I need it though. I'm at the phase of the stream where like I just am like so hungry and I can't stop thinking about like margarita pizza or like stuffed crust. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be so good. Hold on, guys. I'm sure you can understand. I must order this pizza right now. Wait, can I order a large? No, I'll just get a medium. Okay. Where was I? Oh, dude, wait. This is so bad. This is so bad. I guaranteed lose, right? I do have the evolution, but I... He just swaps out and I lose on the next turn. Wow, dude. Well played out of my opponent for sure. Flockfish, hope you're doing well today. Cameron, Plasma Dragon. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have Dre Bloods in the chat. The guy that just subscribed. What a legend. Definitely get a large pizza. Dude, come on. I mean, if I'm going to get a large pizza, I might also have to get a side of like chicken parm. Is that crazy? Oh my god, dude, this is going to be insane. Maybe I get a side of fries. Oh, dude, mini garlic knots? No way. Cheesecake for dessert too? I'm spiraling bad, guys. I'm spiraling so bad right now. This is gonna be like 2,000 calories. I'm gonna like inhale it in 10 seconds. No way. Imagine we order 2 pizzas. Imagine. Here, I'll just get a side of fries. Okay, I gotta stop myself. I gotta stop myself. Let's just order that. Okay, look, the order's been placed. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I also shouldn't be ordering while I'm hungry. That's kind of like not a bad... That's not a good idea. Because I'm going to end up ordering 2 pizzas. Okay, anyways. Jurassic Bark. Let's keep it going, boys. Garlic parm wings instead of chicken parm. Oh, dude, yeah. Pizza and wings. That is elite. Cameron, thank you for... or Cameron. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Rocketfish. Going first is Gong of Misfortune. Stuffed crust or no? We ended up going with regular crust, but it's garlic crust. So you know what I mean? You kind of like just... You make that trade-off. It is what it is. Zay, thank you for following over on TikTok. By the way, guys, we have a new YouTube video. So if you're watching over on TikTok or YouTube, if this is your first time watching me, hello, I'm Robo. I'm a mad lad. I do a lot of different Pokemon Pocket challenges. And we have a really crazy one that's out on YouTube right now. It is totally bananas, man. So the YouTube channel is Robo Pokemon. And we also just did a pack opening video. We ripped 200 packs and we also got a God pack. So the content on YouTube is so much fun. Let's see. Sabby, Matthew, and Bonjour. Thank you for following over on TikTok. Marg Pizza is good. I used to order mine with ricotta, with just ricotta. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Margarita pizza, honestly pretty underrated. One of the best pizzas for sure. Let's see. Hellscapes, hope you're doing well today. Plasma Dragon, Gred, TV, hope you're doing well today. We do see the Skarmory. However, it's far too late for my opponent. If you are my opponent, you are simply just cooked. Do we see my opponent concede? Either way, I KO the Skarmory on the next turn if it chooses to attack me. So let's just see. Let's see if he chooses to attack me. Because I will save my Rampardos to come in against his Solgaleo. What does our opponent's Skarmory do? Either way, I'm happy, right? Like, if he doesn't attack me, I'm just going to come in with Rampardos. He does attack. Okay. So, I do evolve. And we pick up a big KO here. Now, we are going to take that 20 damage, dropping us down to 30 HP, but it's fine. Lycanrock is going to put in crazy work against anything he has, and then I always bring in Rampardos against Solgaleo, and I win that 1v1 if I come in healthy, so... This is a really good deck to get examples of facing against, because this deck is so popular in the meta. It's like a top 3 deck in the meta right now. So yeah, now we Sabrina, and I think we just win. Even if we didn't Sabrina, we picked up the KO there. Solgaleo comes in, and then Rampardos comes in against it for free, and we win that game. So yeah, shout out to our opponent, man. This deck is crazy. This deck is so crazy. You always know what your open is going to be, and you have 2 Iono for Fossil Search and for Rampardos Search, and then that Pokécom is there too, which helps with the consistency for Rampardos. Really, really good. Let's see. My go-to pizza is double cheese, double pepperoni. Can't go wrong with a classic. Oh my goodness, yeah. You get some ranch on the side too. Dude, ranch on pizza is elite. Manaphy Palkia Rayquaza? That's interesting. Level 50 and he's got no emblems like a savage. Okay, let's see how this goes. Cole, do we hope you're doing well today, noobish? Okay. Nice. We get an example of seeing how this deck looks when it goes first. That's really important. I'd like to get some examples of this deck being like in an uphill battle. Okay, and this is going to be the Lucario Rampardos deck. Oh my gosh, and we pull Fossil. This is so good. We had Iono anyway, though, if we didn't pull the Fossil, which is awesome. Nothing else to do on our turn. Now we just need Rare Candy or Cranidos. Okay, he has the Fossil too. This is definitely not super good for us. Damage into this Riolu is going to be huge. If he evolves on the next turn, by the way, we just lose our Rockruff, which really sucks. Which means I have to put this Rockruff down. That way I don't go into the Fossil. So this is not the best. I have to hope he doesn't evolve. If he doesn't evolve, we KO on the next turn, and then everything is okay. This could be really bad, though. I mean, if he needs, like, best case scenario draw luck. Oh, and the Iono's probably going to do it for him. No way. He's highly likely to pull the Lucario off that Iono. This is not good. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. He got everything off that. What? Okay, this is still doable. This is still doable. I have an idea. This idea is crazy. Hear me out, okay? We actually go out to Fossil here because we have our other Fossil in our hand, so it doesn't matter. The plan here is pulling Rampardos off of the Professor's Research. It's risky, but this is a great play. Yes! That was a really risky play, dude. I can't even lie. That was a really risky play, but I mean... These are Master Ball level plays, and it is the difference maker entirely. I lose 50 though, and then Marshadow comes in for 100 damage. I didn't think that far ahead. Yikes. I really didn't think that far ahead though. But then it's still better. This is still better. Removing the Rampart, it's still worth. Yeah, it's still worth. Ah, it sucks. Like, that's still worth though. That's still worth. Oh wait, no, Marshadow can't swing. Sometimes I do this thing where I think a couple turns ahead and I like play for worst case scenarios, but we're not even there yet. Yeah, the Marshadow needs extra time. So that was an incredible play, actually. Yeah. Iono is everything as well. And then, ladies and gentlemen, he's putting energy on Lucario. We might see a concede. Oh, wait. Dude, I meant to pull the Sabrina. I'm like so streamer brained. What a throw, dude. I get to moving quick. Like, I put my mouse down here. I meant to Sabrina. Okay. So we're actually not out of the woods yet. That's kind of a huge throw. Yikes. I need to take more time, especially whenever I've been streaming for this long and I'm this hungry and I'm reading 3 chats and I'm streamer braided up. Like, oh my god. It's okay, though. This is still winning for us for sure. Look, misclicks happen. Look, even the best chess player of all time, Magnus Carlsen, has blunders, right? Even the best... Okay, yeah, we go down here. So 60 damage guaranteed, and I just lose? Question mark? Let's see what we can pull off of Professor's Research here. We need something magical off this Professor's Research. Oh my god, and we pull it. It is absolute cinema off of the Professor's Research. This is a guaranteed win unless he has Sabrina. Let's go. Okay. Look, even with a streamer brained, like, horrible streamer piloting this deck, you still win. You know what I mean? Even with a streamer-brained, starving streamer piloting this, like, that's how good the deck is. Oh my gosh, we're cooking. We're actually cooking. If he discards the fossil, it's a win. Oh yeah, that is how I could have made that turn even better. You're right. Trevor, that's big brain. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. The discard there just to guarantee it. Yeah. Very true. Playing this deck where all you want is Rampardos, sometimes I get too attached to the fossils and like my brain can't even conceive discarding it. You know what I mean? The fossil is everything to me. Level 50 Master Ball ranked player, I'm shook. But wait, I'm a level 50 Master Ball ranked player. Okay, here we go. Going second is Gong of Good Fortune. Everybody watching this video has increased pack luck on this day. Rockruff is our open, of course. It's always going to be our open. We also have started with Rampardos. We need to pull the fossil though. So what we probably do here is Iono. We probably Iono here. We need the fossil as soon as possible. A worst case scenario where like both of our rare candy are on the bottom of our deck, we need fossil as soon as possible. We pull the Iono early, which is pretty awesome. Or sorry, the Lycanrock early. I will go ahead and Iono here. It helps our opponent too, but I mean, whatever. Fossil, please. Fossil, fossil, fossil. Pokecom is useful for sure. Let's go ahead and thin out our deck a little bit more using Signs of Evolution, and then we will Pokecom one of the Lycanrock on the next turn and Professor's Research. And then if we still don't pull Fossil, what can you do, right? Like, we've Iono'd. We will have, you know, thinned out our deck even more and Professor's Research. Like, what can you do, right? He's going to X speed to get the, what? The Fossil in? No. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the Hitmonlee that can attack the active. Is like a pretty good play, actually. Yeah, not a bad play. So yeah, to thin out the deck even more, we Pokecom the Lycanrock. If we pull Rampardos... Okay, we pull Cranidos. This is possible, because we could pull Fossil here now. Fossil, 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 fossil. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolute cinema. We're doing damage into this Hitmonlee as well. Imagine if the Hitmonlee was able to attack us. That would have been insane. That would have been so insane. What's the deck? I'll show you guys the deck list right after this game. Ash, thank you for following over on TikTok. By the way, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. We were almost to 250 likes on YouTube. Absolute legends. Okay. That is a little bit sad. I can't even lie. But it does mean that we can get Cranidos out. Well, I have to swap, though. That's the thing. Let's see if I can pull another fossil off the Professor's Research first. Or Cranidos. Imagine Cranidos here. But then Marshadow guaranteed KOs, but then it's fine. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I do just go into the Cranidos here, right? Is it worth? Is it worth just bidding? I don't think it's worth. I think we need to save Cranidos, right? Oh, this is so tough, man. This is so tough. Marshadow has less HP than Lycanrock, which is a huge issue. Hold on, thinking a couple turns ahead. This is not the play. It's actually not the play. The chat says ramp though. Ah, dude, I don't know. If we go down either way, maybe the play is actually just save ramp. Rampardos goes down either way, boys. It goes down to Marshadow. It goes down either way. So we save the Marshadow. And then we save the rare candy as well. That's the play. Okay, that's the game-winning play for sure. Yeah. So now all we have to do is pull another fossil. Then we still have rare candy and Rampardos. We go down either way. We go down either way. No, you guys, we can't Rampardos and Lily. We can't because I use Professor's Research. You get one supporter trainer card per turn. I can't Lily. And we still, Rampardos still takes 50 damage to itself. And Marshadow does 100 damage to us. Yeah. Why didn't you let Lycanrock attack? To let Lycanrock attack, the only way to do that is to discard the only way to do it is to discard the fossil. So, but because he's Iono'd, like everything is up in the air anyway right now, but there's two strats there, right? Oh, we pull the fossil and the Rampardos anyway. Huge. Now we just need to pull. This is still very much possible. It's still very much possible. If he has rare candy Rampardos, we lose on this next turn, probably. No, because I'll get the fossil down. Oh yeah, there's the rare candy. That's GG's. That's actually GG's. That is actually GG's. I'm gonna do 50 damage on this Marshadow. I think we're gonna save Rocky Helmet, but if he's Sabrina's, we need this Rockruff down. Let me think about this. Worst case scenario, I need this Lycanrock set up. I will always have 1 energy for Rampardos on the next turn. I think we bring in Rampardos to 1v1 the other Rampardos, right? And then I need to make sure I Rocky Helmet whatever's in the active slot when Rampardos comes in. The play there was actually to Rocky Helmet the Lycanrock for a worst case scenario where he has Candy and Rampardos on this turn. So helmeting our active was the play there for sure. I think you just win now. I mean, our opponent could get attacker's advantage here. Oh, a swap to Hitmonlee for chip damage into the fossil is an interesting play. That's probably what he goes for. Yeah, so he's going for chip damage into the fossil. I evolve though. Oh, he's got the kill. What is happening? Kind of a weird play though. I can't even lie. This was kind of a weird play. It's not over. It's not over yet for sure. Yep, into the fossil. That's fine though. Red is pretty irrelevant. And now the damage that he's done into Rampardos is also pretty irrelevant. I'm also going to helmet here. This is without a doubt the right play. Okay, this is a winning position for me. If he has Cyrus, then maybe we just cry. No shot he has Cyrus, though 0% chance. We are currently working with a 0% chance of Cyrus, guaranteed. I'm not even going to knock on wood. I'm not knocking on wood. My opponent, 0% chance of Cyrus. I'm not knocking on wood. You guys see my hands. I'm not doing it. Okay. I think I just lose. I'm pretty sure I just lose. Jay Allen, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What's the mic? This is a Shure SM7B. Popularized through like podcasts and things like that. Yeah, I lose no matter what, right? No matter what, I get cooked? Hold on. I don't have an image of the deck. I'm not using Cape. Cape would have been the win here. If I KO with Rampardos, it does 50 damage to myself. That's not the play. Iono doesn't do anything here at all. No matter what, 100 damage comes in no matter what I do. If I don't KO Rampardos, 100 damage comes in. If I KO Rampardos, Marshadow does 100 damage on the next turn. To KO Rampardos, yeah, I just lose no matter what. I just lose no matter what. Need Cape? Yeah, Cape is honestly pretty insane. I would have still lost if I had Cape though, because to pick up the KO, I had to go to Rampardos, which means I lose the 50 damage. We're not letting him KO our Rampardos, the 0% chance, no. Back in the Pokeball we go, dive into the bushes, and we're back in the Poke Center. Clamp got us through? Absolutely not. I lost there either way. Shout out to our opponent. Oh my goodness, wait, you guys. That kick won him the game. Oh, I know. Needed Lily? Yeah, if we had Lily, maybe. Maybe there was a chance. Oh my gosh, dude. This meta is so good. Thoughts on Ban It? I saw a really cool TikTok where somebody was using Ban It and it was pretty sweet. What is our win rate at? 48%? Yikes, dude. We started the stream at 80%. We started the stream at 100%, then 80%, but it's the start of the new thing, so everybody gets dropped from Master Ball to Ultra Ball tier, and we've also been testing. We tested 5 different decks today. Oh my goodness, dude. So crazy. You guys, that's it. That's all I have for you today. Come join the Discord. I'll throw the link over in the YouTube chat. Man, I hope to see you guys in the Discord. We talk about decks over there. We do trading. We do 1v1s. We do all types of stuff. So feel free to come join. If you're watching from TikTok, we have new YouTube videos that have been posted on the channel Robo Pokemon. I go live on the weekends. Man, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoy the new meta. This is a really, really fun time for Pokemon TCG Pocket. Lots of really good decks right now. And yeah, man, I will see you guys next time. We'll be back soon for some more ranked win streaks and all the fun stuff. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, everyone. See ya.